Gonna go grab a snack real quick. Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out, enjoying the VOD. I appreciate it. Gonna get all set up here. Bada boom. Put that right there. We're good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a quick little snack. Oh, I meant to grab an apple actually before stream, but that's all good. We'll have it for lunch. And then I gotta blow my nose. Hey, TJ, what's up, man? Dude, hell yeah, you are. How are you in the fam, man? Take a little sip of coffee. I go real quick. Cameron, what's up, dude? I'm gonna go grab a protein bar, something to snack on. Corey, Lud, welcome in, you guys. Cameron, I know you've had a lot of years to enjoy the channel, but I really hope that you know that you made a positive difference in my life. And I am honored. Cameron, I'm honored to say thank you for 75 months. You're the best, dude. How you doing today, my friend? I've been doing really, really good recently, Cameron. Really, really good, man. Victor, always bow down to your greatness, my friend. Kick ass today at work. I will be here if you need me, okay? Love you to death, brother. Thanks for popping in, Victor. Every time I see you, I'm like, oh, I feel so spoiled. Hey, Sky. What's up, Doe? Thank you for the lurk. If you guys would excuse me for just a minute. I really do need to blow my nose. I got attacked by allergies or something this morning. I've been sneezing my face off. And I need to go grab a protein bar real fast. So give me one hot second, and we will be ready to rock and roll, okay? 1 minute, you guys. Oh, dude, you're good. You're good. TJ, take care of your little one. We'll catch up when you got little pockets of time here and there, okay? Enjoy the stream in the meantime, man. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Kurt? Good morning. I guess, Kurt, I always say that. I mean, you know what I mean. It's morning for me, but good evening for you, Kurt. How was work? Hey, Zeus. Dude, you did it! I knew the day would come. I was like, I know I'm going to pop in here one day, and Zeus is going to pop over and tell me, Flex, we fucking sold our house. We're on the way there, at least, right? Congratulations on getting under contract, dude. You legend. That's incredible. Corey, share the good news, if you will. Kurt, how is your leg feeling? I got a tissue. Well, actually, it's just a wet paper towel because I am probably going to have to sneeze. I do apologize if you guys have to hear me sniffle just a little bit here and there, but we'll make the best of it. I love you. Thank you, Mariah. Good luck. Go crush the meetings. Go crush them. Zeus. Papa! We're officially under contract for our house, and we're scrambling to find the perfect house in Orlando. We may or may not have to rent for a week or two just to choose the house we want and close on it, but I'm excited, dude. This is amazing. Zeus, you have been waiting for this move for a long time, and it is finally unfolding before your eyes. Obviously, there's some unknowns, right? Between you guys moving and getting there. You and your partner are going to figure it out, dude. I'm so excited for you, man. I'm so pumped for you. Zeus, are you... Like, here's the interesting thing. Even though you haven't found a house yet, are you not just full of hope and excitement? It's crazy how that works, right? I think that's going to fuel your ability to figure out a way to make this work. Let's say, Zeus, you guys have to rent. You rent for 2 weeks to a month? Dude, big picture. Psh, that's not going to set you guys back. So I'm proud of you, man. Can I ask you, Zeus, are you happy with your experience on the channel for the last 45 months? Are you satisfied with your tier 2 sub? I certainly hope you are, man. You make a world of a difference for me. Thank you very much, dude. 45 months, man. It's generous. Cameron said, pretty tired today. Dude, you never have to apologize. You're totally good. Sorry I haven't been in streams. Been focusing on either work or rating. I was really hoping to end rank 1 in the world on the class I play, but looks like I'll have to settle for rank 2. But improvement is improvement. Cameron, are you talking World of Warcraft? What are we talking here? I didn't realize you were competing for like a top dog spot like that, man. When is the end of the season for you? And Cameron, I just want to emphasize once more, if I don't see you, I obviously know the channel. Like, this is an entertainment-based thing. I mean, I try to make this educational and fun and feel good as well. So it's more than just entertainment, I would like to think. But still, man, it's Twitch. You make it when you can. All good, dude. I'm always understanding of that. You're very generous, though. I know your intention behind saying sorry you haven't been here is like nothing but love, and I do reciprocate that. But don't feel like you have to owe me an explanation or anything. You're totally good, bro. Got your own life. Let's see here. All right, going down through. Oh, Victor. Victor, I know I'm probably still out of the loop with a lot of stuff with regards to some of the like recent changes for you and work related things. But I can say this, Victor, whenever you needed to get something done, you got it done and you did it very well. And that's honestly, Victor, I've always really appreciated that about you. You take a lot of pride in your work. Your character is exceptional. So anyways, I'm saying all that, Victor, not because I just want to get you in bed as quickly as possible, but also because I believe in you. And I've seen through experience that you do a great job. So I know you'll crush the OSHA touring. I think Kira may have to deal with OSHA as well. OSHA, I think, is what they call him. I think she does the same thing. Kyle, good morning. Okay, so Kurt, they gave you a couple of different exercises, it seems. We're giving feedback about the channel. I hate it here. Tell me what you hate so I can do better, Kurt. I see an Alicia. Oh my God, Alicia. Kira is so excited. So just so you know, Alicia, Kira saw your comment on my video on TikTok, and you asked for a plant showcasing in the house. So we're going to do that TikTok either today or tomorrow. I'm literally just going to start the video and hand it to Kira. So be on the lookout for that because you've inspired her to do that. Nate, good to see you, my friend. Good evening. Oh, Corey, you're talking Final Fantasy 14. Dude, how in the world did I not know? Like, I'm pretty sure I knew you were into Final Fantasy, but I did not know that you were like a top dog contender in rank 1. Cameron, how the hell can we turn that? Like, dude, obviously I'd love for you to get first place, right? Cameron, if you are top 10, I feel like that means you could figure out a way to make some good money doing something you love, man. Just me. Got the potential there. Is that a Flame the Mighty Dragon? How are you, man? Flame, I was being a total emotional butterfly yesterday. I was looking at photos from when you were here for 2 months for like an hour. Maybe not like an hour, probably like 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes. But I was just scrolling through the photos, looking at our Grand Canyon trip, all the fun times we had here eating at restaurants around the house, hanging out in Vegas. I miss it, man. I'm looking forward to hanging out again sometime in the future. Hey, Trees, you're the man. I want to thank you very much for the intentional support. Trees, before you go, actually, when do you typically stream? And thank you very much, Kurt, for the shout out there for Trees. If you guys want to hang out with him sometime. The World of Warcraft Masters. Guys got over, I think, 15 or 20 years of experience in the game. So couldn't ask for a better person to learn from, huh? Let me know what time you stream, Trees, because I would like to support you. If I'm on the computer and I can do the same for you, I'd like to do so as well. Thanks for having a tab up for me, man. Wow, so Sky. Oh my God, Sky, that's incredible. I think that's a great idea. You know, Sky, if you've got a product that people are already wanting to buy from you locally and through Facebook Marketplace and in person, that tells me that there's definitely a market space for you to potentially get involved in selling your things online to expand your clientele base. That's incredible. Huge. Super proud of you on doing that. How do you feel about that, Sky? Okay, cool. And I remember you said 2 days a week last week. Wow. You are... Okay, Trees, sorry. One more question, then I'll stop. Do you, Trees, what time do you wake up for work in the morning? I'm asking, Trees, because something tells me you get up early for work still, even though you stream till 12 o'clock at night. Even if you don't get up super early, that's okay too. But like, you give off such a good grind, like healthy grind. Yep, that's what I thought. 6:30 in the morning. Bro, you're a legend. How do you do that? Man, Trees, I think I've passed the days where I can just, I can do like 6-hour nights of sleep and stream really well. So kudos to you, man. You got like so much great energy. All right, so Trees, I typically, did you say what time zone? I usually do watch a little bit of Twitch when I'm in bed, but my wife and I are in bed between 9 and 10. So hopefully I'm on a time zone where I can actually catch you, since I know that you stream late at night. Let's see here. So, Zeus, you're incredible. There's no one else I'd give a tier 2 sub to for this long. No one lives up to the name of the excellent Flexcellence. Thanks, bro. No, really, you've been nothing short of a beacon of light and love for me, brother. You know my struggles and what I've been through, and you know how hard I pushed to get to this point. And that's mutual too, though, Zeus. You've been generous as heck in extending the same invitation and being present in my life and getting to know me and being a great friend. So just so you know, like, I can't receive all the credit, dude. It's a two-way street. He said, through highest of highs and lowest of lows, you've been there for me, Papa. I love you. I love you too, dude. Yo, Zeus, thank you very much. That was so nice to read. I do want to emphasize, though, Zeus, how much you've given me so much in exchange as well. Like, it's definitely, like I said, a two-way street. I love you to death, though, man. Thank you again for the love today, Zeus. And congrats, man. Getting your house under contract is incredible. Let's see here. Where's the dragon? There he is. Hell yeah, brother. I love to hear that. I look at those photos as well sometimes. Was a great time, but more to come in the future. And that's exactly... Man, Flame, I'll tell you, dude, like... The longer I feel like I have been lucky to expand on the things that I want to do in life with my wife and my friends, the more excited I get. And I feel like that excitement has been driving more action for me, which is good. So I think I've been a little bit more proactive in working towards making those things happen than I have been in the past. And that excites me. So how's your day today, Flame? You doing all right? I feel so honored to have Flame here as well. Flame and Victor? Oh my goodness gracious. Good morning, Solani. Cameron says, last raid tier, I ended rank 4. This one I could have ended rank 1, but I kind of got griefed by some of my raid members. I'm trying to accept that it's a team game and that luck is a massive part of life that I need to move on with. I'm trying to lean into the same thing, Cameron, especially in the streaming realm. Like, you can do all things perfectly as a streamer. There's always a little bit of luck involved, you know, but that's okay. I think you kind of have to, like, give into that and just say, like, hey, there's going to be a little bit of luck. That's always part of the equation. But within the realm of the things that I can influence and control, how do I utilize those things to give myself the best odds of receiving the outcome that I want? It sounds to me like you're still doing that, Cameron. I would say if you went from rank 4 to rank 2 this year, just like you said earlier, progress is progress. So congrats, man. That's awesome. Victor goes, I love you, John, and I know you want me. It's okay. I explicitly, no shame, want you too, buddy. I love you, Victor. God dang. Man, Victor, are you still in the same state? You don't have to dox yourself or anything, but I got to find a reason. Victor, you and I think we would have a really special time. Like, obviously, we'd have fun hanging out and meeting in person, but I feel like we would have some really great in-person chats. Not that we can't have that, you know, over a Discord call, but... All right, Victor, I will stop asking you 8,000 questions after that last one because I know you're prepping. I don't want stream to be like a negative effect on your workday today. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, Victor. I've turned the page on a new chapter in my life, Victor. Big stuff. The last 3 weeks has been a lot of shitstorms that have been teaching me a lot of really, really invaluable lessons. And I'm excited, dude. I think the future is going to be full of a lot more... spontaneous adventures, a reduction in overthinking, more freedom, clarity, and hope. And there's a lot of stuff, Victor. I'm like, why the fuck haven't I done that already? You know, like if I have the means. So anyways, Victor, reason I'm saying all that, just like I was mentioning to Flame earlier, I think I'm ready to like enjoy my life finally and stop preparing for the worst 24/7. You know, I have good intention when I do that, but it's really held me back in experiencing a lot of things that I really want to. So might find ourselves over in your neck of the woods sometime soon, Victor, or finding a way for us to mutually meet and hang out somewhere and have a great time, which we would absolutely have, without a doubt. Yeah. Let's see here. Yo, Monkey, dude, it took me like 2 days to respond. Are you kidding me, man? Don't even remotely apologize, bro. Monkey, I forgot that you told me you were going to message me until this morning. So I got it right away. Like right when I remembered. It was perfect, man. Talk about a really fun thing for me to read and like kickstart my day. So I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for that, Monkey. Flame says, doing well, brother. Still trying to figure out my path, as you know, but I think I have found something I'm going to fall in love with. No clue on the money part, but I don't care about that. I'm going to do this out of pure enjoyment. Started trying to make my own game. Here we go. Flame, since the day that I met you, I knew that you had not just like I knew that you didn't just enjoy games. You felt connected to them in a way that was deeper. Like you were passionate about gaming, not just as a gamer, but I think, Flame, in the first year I met you, you told me that one of your biggest goals and dreams in life was like, I want to make my own game. And so, Flame, there's no way you're going to get to that point unless you wake up one day and go, I just got to get started. I got to get my feet wet. I got to start learning. Like I got to start surrounding myself with people that are going to teach me how to do this. Like there's a lot of different facets in this. And I think you being honest with yourself and recognizing gaming is something that you want to be more connected with in the form of being a developer, and then asking yourself, how do I then create that connection to gaming? Like, how do I get involved? Ask the right questions, get the right answers, Flame. I think that's a really excellent thing. I enjoy hearing that. We're definitely overdue for some catch-up time as well. Hey, Grace Smith, you're incredible, and I want to thank you for coming back to the Kick stream. I think I've seen you 2 or 3 days in a row. Thank you so much. Again, I'm going to tell you that I love the Bebobble email that you put in chat, but I hope you're having a great Monday. Let's see here. Hey, Alicia, I just want you to know that I absolutely empathize with you because I know that's so hard to go through, but your cat is really lucky to have you and your partner to look out for them. There are a lot of families, I think, that go through similar things and they just don't get their animals the care that they need. Some people don't want to spend the money even if they have the money. And some people, unfortunately, don't have the money to help them. So I'm proud of you, Alicia. Doing the right thing. And Alicia, whether you realize it or not, you've worked. I know it's still painful to spend a lot on medical stuff, whether it's for us or pets. But you've done well enough, Alicia, to be in a position where you can take care of your cat. That's awesome. What's up, Crash? How are you stoked or what? We got Crash. You leaving tomorrow or is it Wednesday? Because I talked to you on Friday. You said 4 days, I think, until your big trip to the island again. Are you leaving tomorrow or Wednesday? Stoked as heck today, Crash, to have you in here. Also, did I see a Paige in chat? I love you, Paige. I saw a little snippet. What's up, Lifting? I'm so sorry. I almost missed you, dude. I apologize for the wait on that. But Paige, I saw a little snippet of what you shared in the Discord because I think you posted it like a minute before I started to stream, but I just wanted to say that I'm here if you need me, okay? You'll get through any level of adversity that you have to, Paige, because you've done so every time that we've talked about it in the past. Your track record speaks for itself. Keep it up. Let's see. Oh, Monkey, I literally read the first sentence and immediately I was like, he is so thoughtful. And I couldn't help but sit there and go, I am very grateful that I get to open a message like this from a friend who actually cares. So your intention came across beautifully, brother. And I hope you're doing well on your end, Monkey. I'm excited for you, dude. Like, Monkey, I think you and I both have been going through a lot this year, but it's guiding us. It's like a path of breadcrumbs we're following, Oh, all right. Crash, work from home day. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. I think work from home days, especially when you're in a job like yours, Crash, is probably such a pleasure, right? All right. Hey, Victor, no response necessary. I really, 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 and I want to say this to you too, Flame. Obviously, all of you know I love seeing you in chat. But Victor and Flame, it made my day getting to start my week with you two gentlemen here. I really do appreciate it. And I'm really excited for you, Flame. Good developments over there. And Victor, to continue to see you excelling and going way... like, Victor, somehow, anything, I swear, man, anything you set your sights to, you're like, I'm going to fucking get there. And I love watching you go through that, strengthening process through adversity or not. So keep it up. Okay. Let's see. Hey, good news, you guys. I don't feel like I have to sneeze every 2 seconds now. I took an allergy pill like 45 minutes ago, and it was the best decision of my life so far. Genuinely, I was like sneezing forever. I was like, oh God, I need to take an allergy pill before chat wants to kill me. Oh, good news. All right, Kurt, I did extensive research. Now I'm not kidding. And I even found some really good ways to keep myself safe and secure, including getting approval from Twitch support as well. I can actually do shooting range videos and stream them for you guys. Not only that, I can do gun cleaning videos. I can do shooting range videos. I already said shooting range, but they are absolutely a possibility if done correctly. I'm going through the research and making sure I know exactly how to do that and how to follow the rules and guidelines perfectly to a T, in addition to getting approval from Twitch support. So that'll be a work in the making, but I cannot wait. The only downside is I have to make sure that the shooting range that we go to has good service. So we'll a little bit dependent on that. If it doesn't have good service, then I won't be able to live stream it. I'll just do a YouTube video, but still. Isn't that cool though, Kurt? At the very least, I could do an educational gun cleaning video for you guys, which would be really cool. I mean, I think you guys would get a kick out of that, right? Yeah, no, you're good. Crash, I know that you said you're at the grocery store, right? So what I'll do, Crash, is I'll wait to ask you like 58,679 questions until you get back from the grocery store. Unless you see a cute girl, Crash, then I won't hound you. Because if you see a cute girl, I'm gonna force you to talk to her. Oh, you ain't getting off the hook with me, dude. What's up, Max? You're so sweet. You know, Solani, I'm always open for insight. I am. But I will say, Solani, I am, holy moly, Kraken. What's up, dude? My man. How you been, brother? Oh, Kraken, it's so good to see you, brother. Are you still playing, what's that game called that we were chatting about last time we spoke? I probably won't remember it off the top of my head, but exceptional to see you today. Good morning, my friend. Yeah, so Solani, sorry. I have been not doing the best as of like 3 weeks ago, but as of the last week, doing awesome. I definitely worked through the bulk of what I needed to get clarity and answers so that I could change course and make adjustments so that I don't crash and burn and literally burn myself out as a streamer. So I can kind of expand my vision in my own individual life. So things are going much better. I will say this often, you guys. I know it really sucks when life starts to really, really suck, but I'll tell you guys, a lot of the times when life gets really fucking shitty, you have the biggest opportunity, I think, a lot of the time, to gain a tremendous amount of growth and progress and strength in life when life presents the most adversity to you. Although when you're going through the storm of that, sometimes it feels not the best, but I promise if you guys pursue it and you tackle it with an open mind and you ask good questions, you take accountability, which I think is one of the most important things to do, and you approach it in a growth-oriented mindset, you can turn adversity into a really, really, really big win. So I'm feeling a lot better, Solani. That was kind of my rambling conclusion there. Andrew, I love you. You give me more inspiration and courage than I think you realize, genuinely. And you, Casey, and Braden have added so much irreplaceable, and I really mean this, Andrew, irreplaceable love in my life and friendship. Obviously, value for the channel, Andrew. But you've changed my life, and I really appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you for very, very much for having my back with the best of intentions, Andrew. 63 months at a tier 3. Guess what, Andrew? We kept a 70-30 sub split last month just by a few points, but we fucking did it. Couldn't have done it without you, Andrew. I'm not kidding. It was down to a tier 3 sub. Love you. Cheers. There we go. Kraken. Oh, shit. You know what, Kraken? Let me give you a little bit of love here. I got to say, you guys, when I made my return back to Twitch in terms of viewing streams, Kraken streams was one of the first streams that I came back to and enjoyed. And this gentleman has been playing a great looking game called Stellar Blade. In fact, he showcased it to me and my wife, and we both were like, oh shit, we're going to have to get this. It's a Souls-like game. It's really cool. We love the aesthetics. It's definitely eye-catchy. The best part about me mentioning this is you get to watch Krakenhelm play this game and showcase it for you. And I'll tell you guys, he's exceptional at providing a good experience over there. Check him out if you get a chance. And thanks for popping over here today, man. It's good to have you in chat. Andrew, how are you? And how is Casey feeling? Because I know she was sick on Friday. Hopefully she's better. Kurt, you said, so a certain someone was streaming yesterday and did have a bit of an embarrassment of reading someone else's chat, thinking it was my chat, and talking. Uh-oh. Who is this, Kurt? Now you got to give me some more details there, Kurt. Kyle says, good morning. I've been feeling super energized this last week and a half. Things seem to be going well in multiple facets of my life, and I'm feeling a guiding force from the universe to stay on this path. What I want to say real quick, Kyle, because you brought something to mind that I would like to speak on for a moment. I want all of you to think about an area in your life that you know in your heart is really important to you, but it's not going the way that you want it to. Sometimes when we recognize or identify, oh, one sec.
It's great to see you.
Thanks, Dreaming. It's good to see you too. Obviously, you're too sweet. Thank you. I'm coming back to you. When you are able to identify an area of your life that is like, it's obviously bothering you and you want it to improve, sometimes after identifying it, it's very daunting and it's a little bit anxiety inducing when you sit there and go, how do I fix this? Because I don't really know how to. And I think sometimes the level of like fear that can be associated with the reality of like, this isn't going the way I want it to and I don't know how to fix it can stop us from even trying. But if you guys cannot give up, man, what I'm trying to emphasize here is if you keep trying things until you eventually find something that works, you're going to fix that area of your life. And life is not about keeping every area of importance to us in a perfect zone. That's impossible. But it's like keeping the areas that are important to us within a zone that is like good for our soul, that keeps us in a good, relatively optimal state, because life's always going to bounce us up and down. But once you get like your big ticket areas relatively dialed in, so like for me, it would be my health and fitness, my nutrition, but actually first and foremost, my relationship with my wife, health and fitness and nutrition, my relationship with my friends and family. It could be faith for some people. Like you identify your big ticket areas. And a lot of the time, I think we will have like 4 or 5 big ticket areas and maybe 3 out of the 5 are going well. And the other 2 are like, oh no. And it can be daunting to tackle those other 2. They're not going well. But if you guys can get all the big ticket areas in a zone that is optimal for you, relatively speaking, it lifts everything else up. So what I wanted to emphasize to you, Kyle, is I think that you've kind of lifted all of your relatively important zones into like a green zone. They're not perfect, but they're not like awful. They're in a good optimal state. And once you can get everything in like a green zone, all the bars raise a little bit more. So anyways, I just want to speak on that because I'm sure, like myself, there are probably a few of you who want to improve a particular aspect of things. It's a little daunting. Hey, Tanner. I just want to encourage you guys to get after it. Like, we're all figuring out life together, and I respectfully, none of us have a total idea of what the fuck to do. That's totally part of it. So, and we're all going to fail. We're all going to do really well at some things, and then there are going to be other things we're going to be really bad at. But the only way to get better is to honestly fail and not do well so that you can be accountable, learn from your experiences, and then grow from that point. You guys totally got this. So just want to use Kyle as a good example of how good it can feel when you're like, okay, I'm in my flow state now, you know? So I hope you guys are able to get there too. I definitely feel like I'm entering mine as of this last week. And it's like, man, life gets so much better when you're in like a relatively good flow state. And I say relative because I think a lot of people speak on subjects like this and they make it seem as though in order to be in like a feel-good flow state, you have to be perfect in every area. Like, I've never missed a workout. I've always had only good meals. All my relationships are perfect. It's like, that's not realistic. You know, maybe that's something that we can all experience in little bits and pieces. Of course, that's fun, but totally not realistic to hold that as an indefinite standard. I don't think so, at least. Hey, Dreaming. I am still overdue. I'm going to overdue as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going blunt. To update my donation notification sounds. and I really am excited to do those for you guys here shortly. Obviously the last month has been not my best, so I'm slowly getting back into things in a way that is sustainable for me. So I just want to say thanks, Dreaming, for continuing to support the channel through the donations. Even though the sounds are a little bit old, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Very thoughtful message as well. So, Flame, let's set some time because we're overdue for it. In fact, Flame, do you still have a relatively open schedule? Just give me a heads up on that. Do you? As long as you do, we're going to figure something out. Hey, Steven. Good evening, man. Kurt says, I was lurking in D's chat when I was streaming, and D was rating out to one of the Canopy team members, and I saw D type something, and I thought he put it in my chat. I was like, oopie, but from talking to a few people, it doesn't seem to happen frequently. Oh, okay. So maybe it was like a little bit of a bug there, Kurt. Agnes, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I do want to say I hope you're feeling better after our discussion on Friday. You got this. You'll be all right. Hey, Monkey, we're on the same boat, dude. I'm like, I just want... If my wife and I could win the lottery, oh, everybody's coming to the top with us. Like, you guys know my big thing is together to the top. Like, even when you guys spoil the shit out of me, does it feel good to get, like, paid and have fun? Of course it does. But if I'm not doing a good enough job and I don't feel like you guys are also winning, I would feel like shit receiving big wins like that. So, Monkey, same page as you. I'm like, man, if we made it big, I'm like, I want everybody to make it big, or at least as much as I can influence, you know? Let's see. I'm going to go back here for Andrew. Just got back from my cardio appointment. No real changes. My body aches. I feel old, but at least I don't have God damn it, Andrew. Scabies. Casey is much better. Glad to hear that. She's with me, and we're at the DMV navigating the mental torture they provide. I feel like you guys have had to go to the DMV more than once this year, Andrew. Do y'all not have like an MVD Express or anything like that in Texas? We don't even fuck with the state-run DMV anymore. It's so tedious. So if you guys are doing the state-run one, Andrew, I'm sure it's just as brutal. I wish you the best of luck. Tell Casey I said I'm glad she's feeling better. Last question for you, Andrew. Is there anything that I can do to help with your cardiovascular progress? If I can, I'm putting my armor on and standing next to you on the battlefield. Hands down. Kyle says, having big things in my life in a good place is definitely encouraging. It felt really good to make a sale on some music last Friday. I want to hear more about this. Are you kidding me? And my music, YouTube, and Instagram have been gaining followers. Kyle, more information. This is huge. Dude, congrats on selling some music on Friday. That's massive, man. Ollie, how in the hell did you figure out that was cumin? How did you figure out that was cumin? Dude, you are so... Ollie, that is so gangster. Doth it deserve a hug? I thinketh it doeseth. I thinketh it dotheth. Pretend that worked. I love you, dude. Ollie, first 2 gifted subs of the day. He's on fire. Stop that, man. Thank you, dude. Absolutely legendary, bro. What the hell? Freaking Ollie with the eagle eyes. God damn. Dude, how did you see that? I thought confidently I would be able to troll you guys by not letting you know what type of seasoning that was, and he fucking got it. He fucking got it. It's straight up cumin, dude. I would show you, except I have those sunglasses balancing perfectly on that cumin. So we'll wait until Zeus inevitably smells it and knocks the sunglasses down. Then I'll prove to you it is cumin. Ollie, thank you to the gifted sub today that you shared to not only to cool _ but also to cumin. Cheers. Love you, dude. Oh, I knew the same would ring for you too, Kurt. He goes, if I won the jackpot, there would be signs. Okay. Let's see here. Man, that was, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for a co-host today, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? Cumin. Today, it's cumin. It's gonna be part of the channel. God, Victor, I had, when the DMCA apocalypse happened here on Twitch, I had to go and delete anything that had any copyrighted music in it, but I saved it all. I cannot tell you, Victor, how many of the best clips ever that have ever been on this channel were involving you, dude. I'm going to steal you one more sec since I see you in chat, Victor. Then I'll stop and you talk whenever you want. Are you ever considering coming back to streaming, Victor? Or, and if you said no, I would totally understand that because I know you're really busy. But if anything, Victor, I'd love, maybe we could plan an evening or a super late night day, and or I could stream it. We could play games or something. Everybody gets such a kick out of hearing you again. Okay. Ooh, Andrew, those numbers are great. Oh my God, LDL's 48. What the hell, dude? How do you feel, Andrew, at coming so far from where you were at earlier this year? Like, I hope you feel awesome, man. Continued progress has been really fun to watch you continue to lean into. Be safe there, Crash. Dreaming, I want to say thank you for the love again, and I hope you and the fam are well. Lifting. Dude, hey, Lifting, thank you so much for clipping that. I want to ask if I can just have one selfish moment here, and I want to honor Lifting with this. I learned this, and I don't want to take credit because this is not my idea. It was generously shared with me earlier this week by Trees Board. You guys can find him in chat. We gave him a shout out earlier as an exceptional streamer. Live 9 p.m. through 12 p.m. Tuesdays and I believe Thursdays. He asked his community absolutely anytime they see anything that would be good quality content for short form content platforms like Instagram and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Just if you guys ever see anything that's good, it could be funny, off the charts, could be a little unhinged, please clip it. It would be a huge help for me. Trying to do the best that I can with the time and the budget that we have to edit shorts so that we can post them outside of Twitch. And we're trying to utilize Kellen's expertise when we can afford it and for like really big ticket stuff. So I'm trying to fill in the gaps for now until we can get a little bit more momentum going. But thank you. Anyways, Lifting, that was a really long way for me to say thank you so much, dude. That's a huge help. And it at least helps me identify a portion, even if the clip is just the beginning of a longer portion of content. It helps me figure out where in the VOD I need to go clip the rest. I'm glad we're pronouncing seasonings the proper way in this channel. It breaks my heart that we can't call it cumin, that's for sure. Let's see here. Wow, Dreaming, how crazy is that? And that's you said your oldest, right? Oh my goodness. Man, Dreaming, I don't know how you did it. You're a beast. Okay. Let me go backwards here. Hey, OTP. What's up, dude? Dad of the year back in chat. Welcome back, man. Oh my God, Tanner, please give me an update, or if you need to, it sounds like this could be really private. Would you be willing to update me on Discord? I just saw what you had referenced in chat, and I know that must have been incredibly difficult, but also, Tanner, if that's what you're currently navigating, it means that's what's best for Tanner and long-term health. I am so sorry that you had to go through some really obviously tough things since we spoke last time, Tanner. Are you okay, man? Holy moly, dude. I was not prepared for that, Tanner. I'm sorry. I'm in a little bit of shock. You said that so casually. My heart is here for you, Tanner. If you need me, I will absolutely throw down for you, brother. Always. And I know, Tanner, I've always watched you navigate adversity really, really, really well. I know this is a really big thing, but it's something that you're going to fight through without a doubt. I'm glad oh, John, I have a workforce of around 700 employees. 'Tis crazy in here, but I have thought about it hard. If I do, it would be for the giggles. Nothing serious, although I have gotten witty as fuck. Bro, you've always been witty. What the hell are you talking about? Like, Victor, the first thing that I fell in love with about you is your authenticity and your humor, which is expressed so beautifully through your wittiness. Like, dude, if you've gotten even wittier, oh my God, I would absolutely, I would die probably of laughter. Also, Victor, what the hell? 700 employees? Jesus, man. Teach me your ways, Victor. If you do any coaching or mentorship, Daddy would like to sign up. Thank you very much, even though you're the OG Daddy. Not even kidding, Victor. I think you are technically OG Daddy. He is the... Oh, my God. Victor is the godfather. Oh, he is the godfather. That's what it is. He's the godfather. Hey, Amanda, what's up? Hopefully I didn't miss you earlier. Hey, Kraken, how long before you go to basic training? I love what you said here earlier. He said, never give up. I beat cancer, alcohol, nicotine, and now I'm shipping out with the Army soon for basic training. Be the best you can be. Never stop. Let's go. That was awesome there, Kraken. Hey, Kraken, when I was showing you off to my wife like 2 weeks ago when we watched your stream, I had so much fun showing her just how good of a person you were. It was awesome, man. You're going to do great in the military. You're the best. Hey, and Agnes, you take the time that you need to. I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you. Nah, fuck that. I found a gem and trimmed it perfectly. Legendary. Now I can literally Lifting. I can go after stream, download that clip, and like add my logo to it and just post it, man. I'm gonna have to send you something to make it worth your time there, Lifting. How do you feel about feet? Totally kidding. All right. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. God Papa. 2 ball hairs a week will suffice. God damn it. Agnes, thank you for getting the feet command there. Oh, lifting. I'm unhinged as hell, dude. Hit me with all the good unhinged jokes. I am deciding. I think I'm going to try to do one solid League of Legends ranked match. Let's see how it goes. And I think we'll just leave ourselves in just chatting. Why not? Thank you, Dreaming, for popping over to YouTube. And thank you for the love for those of you that have popped into Kick. You guys have a good weekend? Man, I'll tell you guys, I am excited for us to have a complimentary good day together. And I hope that that is largely due to us choosing to be part of the right things. Hopefully the stream is part of that. Uncle Awi, I know a lot of the time when I see you early on stream, you're usually winding down from work, getting ready maybe for some dinner. So I don't want to hound you with 8,000 questions yet, but I do want to hear how things at work have kicked off for you this week so far, because I know last week was pretty freaking brutal. So, and then I'm going to give up a huge round of applause here. I'm going to give a huge round of applause to our main man, Mr. DJ Kuj, King Jucifer. Bro, that's a great name. Was that totally random? I think that was. I'm pretty sure they're in the community. Oh my God, it was. Dude, that's such a cool name. All right. Kuj, I bow down to your greatness, good sir. You know, Kuj, you also shared an awesome amount of love with me on Friday too, dude. Every time, Kuj, I'm in a position like this, I'm like, okay, obviously I know you wanted to help Kuj, which is totally fine. But now I'm like, okay, I'm even more driven. Kuj must get an exceptional experience today so that I am not stealing his money and so that he is satisfied with his purchase. Kuj, to intentionally having a good Monday and being part of a space that, again, is hopefully complimentary to us having a good, productive, feel-good day. Thank you for enabling me to do this, dude. Love you, man. Cheers. Appreciate the gifted sub. Oops, I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on, you guys. I keep forgetting to do my sub goal. It's almost like I took 2 weeks off and don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a goal. Ollie, Kuj, thank you very much, gentlemen, for helping out so much today. Okay, I'll start that. Beep. I'm not going to make it our normal amount, though, because you guys have already helped out a ton. Hey, oh my God, what's up, Brody? Dude, how have you been, man? Brody, I don't think a decade apart would remove your name from my memory, man. It's good to see you back in chat today, Brody. 1523 MKLs, my good friend Brody from way back. Way back. Trying to think here what I want to do. Do I want to put this playlist on shuffle? Amanda, can we celebrate this for a second? Good freaking job. Amanda just got nominated as Best Observer of the Month from her boss. NOAA voted her Best Observer of the Month. Oh my God, congrats. Out of hundreds of people, when the hell are we going to get you? All right, Amanda, obviously this is dope, but I'm thinking to myself, does this mean that Amanda's got a shot for a promotion soon? Maybe a little bit more cash money, huh? That is awesome. Oh, cool. Kraken, you got to keep me posted. I know you told me you would on your stream. Don't you think I forgot about that, bro? Also, Kraken, do you have the same... I swear, man, I thought I used to see your TikToks all the time, and now I don't see them anymore. Same name on TikTok, right? I'm going to literally go find... Oh, I just see I see Kelsey on my TikTok For You page. Oh, shit. Are we going against Mordekaiser? I actually prefer to be Garen against Mordekaiser. There we go. Kraken, I got you. I'm just going to unfollow and refollow you. Noticed anytime you, like, follow somebody pretty soon after, you tend to get their videos recommended a little bit more on your For You page. All right. It's been raining for most of the day, so I had the chance to take the day off. I'm not mad about that, Ollie. I think it's good for you. I wasn't going to go today anyways. I've had no sleep over the weekend. Oh, God. My neighbor is getting older and becoming more ill. She's starting to scream a lot during the night, so I struggled this weekend. Did some chores around the house and streamed a bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows and Wu Chang a little bit. Do you have at all access to like a fan or a purifier of some sorts, Ollie? Like an air purifier? It's a really weird question to ask, I guess, without giving you any context. I'm sorry, first of all, you didn't sleep well, because I know that sucks. I guess what I should ask, Ollie, do you think you could sleep with a fan on? When I was in college, Ollie, I lived in an area that was really loud, and I'm super sensitive to sounds, especially when I'm trying to sleep. I'm a very light sleeper. So what I had to do is adapt to sleeping with like a fan on. And what I would do is I would turn a fan on, and I would make sure it was loud enough that it created at least a decent amount of white noise, and it kind of blotted out the sound of a lot of chatter outside of my window very frequently alongside music. I don't know if that's something you're willing to try. I definitely think you should try it if you haven't. Because we gotta find a solution for you, dude. We can't be having you getting no sleep throughout the entire weekend. So Brody, how's work been, dude? So you're off this entire week? I love the heck out of you and what you have done for me. Victor, I love you too. You've changed my life more than you realize. Victor, you were the first friend, I'm not kidding, that saw that sometimes I can position myself to sacrifice me for everyone else on stream, even though it's well intended. That's not healthy. You were the first friend to step up for me, and so selflessly give me insight that was like guiding and eye-opening. And obviously, I'm stubborn and I don't always learn everything the first time. But Victor, you started a movement that I definitely think I have to give you credit for, which has helped me reach a point today where I'm willing to be honest with myself and recognize how important self-care is first and foremost before caring and giving to others. So you changed my life too, dude. I love you, Victor. We'll talk soon, man. Go crush it today. Victor. What's on the chopping block for you today, Doe? Oh, we're going against a Gragas. Also, I got to turn this to... We're going to shuffle from now on. Oh, man. Hey, Jess. Oh, let's see. What are you making for dinner tonight, Crash? What's for din-dins? Ollie, is she, like, bad enough that you think she might be getting into some assisted living soon? Like, does she have any kids? That's so unfortunate she's going through that. Thanks again, Kraken, for popping in today. So we're just going to do a little bit of League of Legends, you guys. I just want to do, like, 1 or 2 matches. Nothing crazy. Just kind of kick the stream off, and I want to continue to practice my more competitive side here, which is just a good exchange of me focusing on the game. And then what I'll do when I start playing a game like League is I will read the chat when I can, as long as it's not going to sacrifice the quality of the visual content for you guys. The more practice I get doing this, the better everything else is going to get. So I'm going to try to beat him to level 2 if I can. There we go. Didn't take any damage there. Punish him every time we can. We're going to get level 2 off this too. Close. Okay. Hold on. Should be able to snag a level 2 here. He also got a 2, which is... Okay, it's fine. Garen's lovely because my passive healing lets me take a little bit more poke than him, and I can come back stronger with a bit more health. We're going to ward the river here, 230. Oh, man. You know, Kraken, that's a tough question. Kraken's asking, I'm going to start streaming Skyrim. Should I play vanilla or modded? I don't know. Obviously, I'm knowing you, Kraken. That's unfortunate. Those did not land under my E. Knowing you, dude, you probably have already played Skyrim. I am definitely a fan of playing a game in its natural state first before modding, if I were to consider modding. But you've probably already done that, knowing you. So at that point, I think it's entirely up to you. I think the community on Skyrim, from what I remember, is pretty... They just want to watch some good quality content, especially if it's a first playthrough or something like that. Nice, I was able to block that, and we're going to get the Canyon Minion still. So I've been slacking here on CS, so we're going to have to pick up on that. Gotta watch out for the enemy jungle here. I'm going to let him push this wave in on me, actually. There we go. Just getting a little bit of damage on top of him there. My jungle's coming. We're going to hold this wave. Trim it out a little bit. Okay, I think she went in way too early, so I'm not going to waste... Oh my god, he is there still. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be there. Should get him to lose a little bit of CS. Didn't think he'd stay. Okay, we're going to go back and buy. And we're going to stay here, actually. Throw down another ward here. Always knew Flex could take a little more poke. Don't tease me, Kujay. Tease me with a good time over here, I see. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. You having a good day at work, Kujay? Yeah, so anyways, my answer for you, Kraken, would be I think you prioritize what you're going to... Okay, sorry, let me rephrase this. What is going to enable you to enjoy the game the absolute most, Kraken? Because when you enter that state, the content that you'll produce from that point is going to be exponentially better than choosing to play the game purely for the audience, even if it may be well-intended. Take it from me, I've learned that lesson the hard way many times. Okay, I've still got... Oh, boy. We got to be careful here. We're going to hang on. Probably a little gamey, but I don't want to miss this wave if I can help it. He keeps taking quite a bit of damage here, so we're just going to passively heal, try to pick up the majority of this wave. Oh, damn, he still got me. Wow, he's tanky. Holy crap. Okay. Let's pick this up. Come back and buy here real quickly. Might be able to actually chase him down here. I don't think he's going to have flash. No, it's a little bit too gamey for me to chase him on that. No, I'm not even going to waste my ghost. Okay, we just play it slow. It's all good. Dreaming, Kira is doing exceptionally well. She's such a go-getter. And she has been, my goodness, my wife has been such a rock for me these last, like, 4 weeks. It's been, I'm very, very grateful for her, beyond what I can express. And thank you guys again for all of the continued empathy and patience with me the last month. Really was not doing the best, unfortunately, but, you know, like I said, brought through a lot of clarity and a lot of really good things long term. So it was actually good adversity, but still recovering from that a little bit. Gonna hold the wave here. I haven't played against Gragas in a minute. Team's doing good, so that's lovely. All right. That little bud that he's got is so effective at canceling me out. Okay. We'll back off. I should be able to... Oh! Enemy team surrendered. Maybe that's a good thing. He was kind of stomping me. I don't know that we'll get points for that. We'll find out. We'll give everybody a little bit of love. Team is doing really good for the beginning of the match there. Cool. It gave us LP. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's do another one. Hey, David. Good evening, man. All right, so I have a question for you guys. What would be the most exciting, fun food that I could try to reverse engineer and figure out how to make in a super healthy fashion so that it no longer becomes a guilty pleasure, but a pleasure that feels guilty that's actually really good for you. Do you guys have any ideas? Obviously, if you give me suggestions, I'll have to pick something that I actually think my wife and I would like as well, but toast. And I got a good answer for you on that one right off the bat, Kujay. Sourdough bread, bro. If you're gonna eat bread, eat sourdough bread. Peanut butter cups. I like that. Dude, love me some good peanut butter cups. You know what I like about peanut butter cups there, AJ? Peanut butter cups can be not only a good sweet treat and a good sensational snack, but I can also figure out a way to jam pack peanut butter cups with things that are going to be good for like sustainable energy and perhaps cognitive benefits as well. Okay, we're going to ban, and hopefully my support will switch with me. Being first pick as top is pretty brutal. But I can go Garen. Garen's usually a pretty safe pick all around, I'd like to think. We're going to ban Yorick. Kelsey! You came up on my For You page. First thing I popped open TikTok, Kelsey. Every time I see you, I'm like, oh. Papa! I hope that through all the good and bad months, you remember that we're always rooting for you. Wish you the best and here whenever you need someone to lean on. This is all for you, Kelsey. Thank you for 22 amazing months, Kelsey. And Kelsey, please let me know how I can continue to do better for you and Amanda and give the two of you more value every single day if I can. I really want to make sure. I know you guys are so intentional with where you choose to spend your time and invest your love and energy in. So I want to make sure that's never something that you feel is taken for granted. Let's see if they'll switch with me. I love you, Kelsey. Thank you for 22 months. Incredible, Kelsey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing great today. You continue to inspire me with your TikToks, by the way. I'm like, man, I just need to just relax and upload some fun content and just be my authentic, weird, goofy, questionable self. Let me tell my teammate thank you. Okay, so we're going up against a Shen. I actually think... Oh, did they ban Trundle or did... Oh, my team banned Trundle. Oh, that's a big bummer. We're going to go Garen. I didn't realize Homeboy banned Trundle. That was a perfect counter pick into Shen. It's okay. Kujay, I'm going to have to get that information someday in the future if ever you're comfortable sharing so I can buy some sourdough from your sister. I didn't realize I was so passive with a lot of stuff when I was younger, especially my diet. I was like relatively healthy, but I didn't put too much thought into it. And I never realized how, in terms of the bread world, there are some very, very, very noticeably healthy alternatives out there. And sourdough bread has so many good benefits to it. Okay, so AJ said peanut butter cups. Did anybody else have anything that came to mind? And I really mean this to you guys. I'm going to try to shoot for doing a cooking stream this week. Possibly Thursday. Maybe Friday. We'll see. Paige said egg rolls, chicken teriyaki. That's ooh, I like all three of those. Okay, let me see. Peanut butter cups. Egg rolls. Chicken teriyaki. Love that you guys are giving me some recommendations here. The reason that I'm asking is I want any cooking-based show that I start with you guys to be more than just watching me cook a freaking meal. Like, I want to give you guys a foundation to learn from me if possible and to find fun ways. Like, people don't realize how much a good, healthy, balanced diet really like helps you feel so much better. And I think a lot of the times what keeps us from doing that is cooking from home isn't always something that's easy. Sometimes we feel like if you cook from home, we're not always able to recreate some of the most exciting meals that we maybe buy when we're not home. And I think that even when it comes to really fun food that is a treat, there is a way to make something that's close or comparable at home that has way better ingredients and is probably better bang for your buck anyways, at least by multiplier of 2. And I want to showcase stuff like that so that you guys can see how much of this is possible. Obviously, it takes a little bit more time to cook, but if I can inspire you guys to get a bit more involved in like making things from whole ingredients with really good ingredients, man, your body's just going to be so pumped. So if you guys have any other recommendations, I got egg rolls. I've got peanut butter cups, chicken teriyaki. I'll have to review these with my wife. So far, all these look great, and they're things that we would eat. I like the chicken Alfredo option. That's a good one. See, like with that, Zeus, immediately I'm like, what kind of healthy fats can we use in exchange for some of the not so good fats? And how can we retain the flavor? Like, I'm already excited about that one. Okay. Thank you guys for looking these things up there. Vegan, gluten-free lasagna. Ooh, that's a tough one. Are you going vegan, Rusty? My wife has a really healthy lasagna recipe already. I can showcase that one first. All right, Top versus Shen.
I have need of these earthly treasures.
Okay, we're gonna make the best of this. We got a pretty good layout here with our team. Also, welcome in, Rusty. How are you gonna do yours, AJ? From your cell phone or laptop? How do you feel about the changes recently, Kurt, that your physical therapist made? If they made changes, it's for the best, so that's what's really important. Thank you, Kurt and Dreaming, for supporting over there on the YouTube side of things. I think I'm at a point where I can turn on subscriptions on YouTube too. Although I got to see if there's any value to that, because there's no value like emotes and stuff. What's the point, right? All right. Also, Rusty, what's new with you? Have you been kicking your streams off? I know that you had invested in some new equipment, which is exciting. What's so crazy to me, Rusty, is like, man, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, you guys. 7 years almost we've been doing this together for some of us. And most everybody here for a handful of really powerful months, if not a couple years. What a special thing. Uh-oh, FlexiP already missed one. That's okay. A little bit of poke. There we go. Came out on top.
You
on
are
that one.
officially being way too.
What the heck, Voiceless? Oh my gosh! Whoa! Hold on. Those are your first. What? Thank you so much, Voices. Oh my goodness. Voices, Voiceless. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm playing League. You know me. FlexiP a little slow, but not too slow. Just a widow-based hello today. I am so honored. Thank you. How can I make those subs more worthwhile for you, Voiceless? Is anything come to mind? You can speak on something you already love that I do, and that's fine. Tells me that I need to keep doing it. Okay, we're actually at a pretty equal exchange here. Oh, okay, he got 3 before I did. I was not paying attention to that. Got to be careful here. We're going to let our passive health come back. We're neck and neck with CS, so it's not the end of the world. But I really need my my 3rd level here. Hold on, you guys. Hey, Voiceless, I'm going to thank you when I'm not so distracted here again. But I really want to say you absolutely blew me away with that. I'm so honored. And Voiceless, I'm sure you know, you can always come here, subs or not. I'm going to treat you no differently. But am I stoked as heck to say thank you for that? Absolutely. Cool. We're able to get most, if not all of that stuff, which is lovely. Including the Canyon Minion. Got to be really careful here. Oh my god. Still got me. I was hoping my Q would go off. Okay. Get a little bit of health here. We're going to come back as quickly as we can. We'll be all right. Hey, oh my gosh, Mailman, welcome in, dude. Holy moly, 73 months. I know, League of Legends is a lot of just chatting, isn't it? Dude, Mailman, how you been, bro? It's been a minute. God, oh my, 73 months. I'm sorry, that's just insane. That's so cool. Voiceless, I'm blushing still. I hope you know that. We're going to let him push this. So even if this is me playing a little bit slower, yeah, let's grab that. We're going to let him continue to push this. Unfortunately, bottom lane is struggling, but that's okay. My goal here moving forward is to try to make the rest of my laning phase without dying again. We'll see if we can pull it off. Okay. We'll wait. That was smart. He canceled out the Canyon minion for me. You're adorable, Voiceless. I've just been super supported here, especially with my issues with my mobility and the loss of function in my legs. Now, remember, Voiceless, I really do think in my heart that you're on track to getting that back. Just a matter of time, right? In my heart, I really do think that. I need to wait until my Q's up. There we go. Okay, we outdamaged him there. I'm going to ward here. I got to watch out for Kha'Zix. That tells me Kha'Zix might be around. Okay. He's like, if he's starting to go in on me there, got to be cautious. I'm just going to run in the opposite direction. There we go. Like I said, no more deaths. I'd rather have to back. It's going to be a little painful losing some of the CS, but it's better to not feed. Go for the longer game, split push if necessary. Okay, make our way back over. I need to try to hold the wave here anyways, so we'll make the best of it. Got an email from Twitch saying my 6-month renewal for here is coming up, and I'm like, I should go down to a month-to-month, so in October I can get a better deal. If you, Kurt, that's entirely up to you, man. Is wait, Kurt, October or September? September, you mean, right? September? September? Wow. Game's trolling me. I missed that Canyon minion by half a second. Okay, so we got 3 minions. Got to trim this wave a little bit. 3 and 4. Okay. We'll sit here. I was trying to trim that out a little bit too fast, but that's okay. Dragon's back. Okay. See if I can get my jungle to pop over here. Help us out here a little bit. Okay. Man, Shen is such a good champ still this season. I still need to try him out. I feel like his play style might be fun for me. It's too bad. Come on, buddy. We're pushed in for an hour here. Okay, let's see. Come on, baby. Oh, my God, so close. Please get that kill. My man. Thank you, brother. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. We're going to try to deny this wave. Goodness gracious. Towers. Towers getting me real good. Gotta watch out for Kha'Zix. I'm already dead, so might as well fight him. All right. I was trying to get one plate. I think it was it's just a risk that I think was willing to take. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab some Swifties. Keep playing it as safe as we can. We're ahead in CS, which is good. Fitness Dad! Oh, Voiceless, thanks for 8 months. Hey, and Voiceless, you make sure you make it worth your while, okay? For what I'm able to do here, and I mean that. Get your money's worth. That was huge. I'm so honored that you'd share your first 5 gifted subs in the channel today. I really will never forget it. Okay. Come on, you guys. Fitness Dad, how goes your Monday, sir? Had the best looking hiking trip ever, dude. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're just gonna let him chill there. Thank you very much, Fitness Dad, for the 500 Fitness Dad booty bits. Look at your little bitch ass self dying right as I get in here. Imagine expected. I knew you were gonna troll me for that. Thanks for the love, dude. I mean it, man. Okay. I'm gonna wait until my queue's up. Okay. Holy smokes. Voiceless, you're adorable. Thank you. I'm always so impressed with the damage output from Shen. Okay. We're gonna wait. He's gonna taunt me. I gotta be careful when he's got his energy full. I always get my money's worth being here with the friends I've made and the fact that I have had all the fun here with you. Such that message fills me with like, man, thank you for telling me I'm doing a good job. That's so thoughtful of you. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention, but that was worth it.
My justice is absolute.
Oh, I thought he was going to go in. I was like, bro, I'm taking. I was going to ult him. That's okay. It's okay. That was really risky. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay, though.
This world will know order.
Something tells me Kha'Zix might be nearby, so we got to be careful here. How are you today, Fitness Dad? Doing all right?
Look upon the face of your god.
Okay, there we go. I was not paying near enough attention. So my squad's really thoughtful for not trolling me for that. Very, very generous of our jungle. Okay, I'll be back in chat here in a second, you guys. We're going to get a plate here if we can. Shen's going to have teleport, so we got to be quick. Try to get this wave. Oh, he doesn't have teleport. Okay, better for me. All right. He's going to hard push this, I'm sure. And potentially try to cancel my back. No, we're good. We'll have enough time. Okay, we got our Swifties, which I think has been huge for us. We're going to snag this. Make our way back as quickly as we can. Hey, Roy! What's up, dude? Is this Evan? I knew it was you, bro. Here we go. Here we go.
What's up, Lil Bish?
Oh, yeah. Call
Happy
me Lil Bish.
Monday.
I love it when you call me Lil
Yes, it
Bish.
is a happy day cuz I just finished a session with a client and he is improving so much. Couldn't be more proud of him.
Hey, Roy, I got you, too.
Also, it's a month in the new job and so happy with it. All my clients are the best.
Dude, you're so
happy.
adorable, bro. Sorry, I was laughing at something someone said in chat. I'm sorry. So, Roy, I am so sorry I'm blind as shit sometimes. Happy 56 months, Roy. Are you happy with the streams, Roy? How do you feel about the experience here, brother? Okay. And this is going to push into us anyways. Hold on, you guys. Roy, I'm coming back to you, sir, okay? You too, Evan. I love you to death. Thank you, gentlemen, both, for the very thoughtful love. Okay. So we're taking these trades now because my passive is going to be more effective now that we got a little bit more health. I should be able to take short trades. I don't want too many long extended trades. That's where Shen's going to outshine me. So hold on, you guys. I don't want him to farm too much on his own. Now that we have the Tiamat, unfortunately, we're gonna push our wave pretty quickly, but it's okay. Hopefully that means we got a little bit more kill potential here. Hey, Roy. I know sometimes I am a slow bean, but you know it's never on purpose. Roy said, hey, you little bitch of cute little feet lover. Here's to 56 months, only 13 more to go before we are at the nice number of 69. What's the speed limit of sex? 68? Because at 69, you got to turn around. Dude, that's amazing. Okay. Not even going to waste my ult on that. It's not going to be enough. If we hold on to it here, though, we're going to be okay. So we'll hold on here. Hold on. He's going to top me.
I shall save them from themselves. I cast you out. Our crusade shall never end.
Okay, we're holding on to our ult. Oh, I couldn't get it off! Oh my god, that ult. It's too bad. That stun kept me from using my ulti poo. I went back in because I thought we were both dead as fuck, so what you gonna do? Okay, let's see here. We got AD, AP, AD. So it's more effective for us to be going with a little bit of armor. Although I think we're gonna go Phantom
You're
Dancer
so amazing,
first.
Flex. You've been amazing to me through all the trials life has put me through.
Voiceless. What in the world? I was like, wait, who was that? I turn and it's you? What the heck? Voiceless. Holy smokes. Are you doing, like, my gosh. Thank you for everything today. I'm like kind of at a loss of words here. I know you've got a lot on your plate, and I'm thinking to myself, how could I be so lucky to receive so much? Unlike what feels like such a standard Monday to me. I do not take for granted what you're expressing through your words. I want you to know that. I really appreciate it. I'm going to come back to you after this match, Voiceless. I don't want to give you guys thank yous if I'm too distracted. Never, ever, ever would disrespect what you guys share and give with me here on stream. Give me 1 sec here, Voiceless. Okay, see if we can get this tower. Hold on, you guys. Voiceless, that was really, really, really thoughtful. I will never forget that. I have something I want to say a little bit more intentionally after the match, though. You too, Roy. Thanks again for everything, man. Okay, Shen is bot side?
No shelter for the unbelievers.
Okay. 1 bot side. I have no vision here, so I got to be careful. He's going to lock that kill down, luckily. So we're good here. What we're going to do is just kind of hang back for a hot second. I don't know where the enemy team is unless they're on Scuttle. Okay, we got Misfortune down there. We're going to go ahead and pop over here and wait in the bush. This is definitely a little risky, but it's okay. We'll go for it. Shen's going to be back in 14. We're going to get this down pretty low. Okay, we need to get out now. I don't know where Kha'Zix is. It's really dangerous to stay any longer than that, so we're going to try to get back to a relatively safe distance here in this bush. Oh, Kha'Zix is bot side. Let's back. Better to play it safe. Alio Share, thanks for the 12 bits, dude. Madison! 71? What the hell? How are you, Madison? What's up? Feeling like $1 million bucks, Madison, or what? You ready for school to start up again? Voiceless, this is so adorable. Flex, you're so amazing. You've been amazing to me through all the trials life has put me through. And you know you owe me nothing for that. But I so appreciate that you're willing to share something close to your heart, such well-intended. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we're going to hold tight here. Oof, man, these two are making a pretty good... Don't go in, bro. Don't go in. I didn't think Malzahar had his ulti poo-poo. Evan, thanks for the $5, dude. And congratulations, absolutely slaying it out. He said, just finished a session with my client. He's improving so much. Couldn't be more proud of him. It's been a month in the new job, and I'm so happy with it all. All my clients are the best. I'm super happy. No regret, right, Evan? It tells me you did the right thing. Happy with the streams you've had, Flex. If I can say one thing I'm missing, it's that Kira stream. So we can't push her to stream if she doesn't want to or doesn't feel well to stream and all that jazz. I've got good news for you, Roy. With the new changes that are soon to come to the channel, and they're, again, I want to point this out. They're all really good changes. So they're changes that will ensure that the streams that we do have are the best that they can be. Oof, yeah, they're going to take this tower. Okay. With some of those changes, Roy, Kira and I are both shooting to get back into her doing Saturday streams, and at the very least, us doing streams together on Saturdays. So her and I both. I got to be careful and make sure Malzahar and Shen did not wait here. We're going to take a second. Okay. We're going to go back now because I think we can buy this. No, not yet. Actually, pretty far off. Okay, we'll grab this. Let's back off. We got Malzahar mid. I don't know where Kha'Zix is. I have no vision. Probably going to switch to sweepers here in a moment. Just hang tight right here. See how far Shen pushes up. Might be able to get our jungle to pop in. Okay. Just want to keep those waves pushed in there. Keep the pressure on top side. Now we'll re-navigate. There's Shen. Make our way over to mid lane. Let's see if we can help them out a little bit. Our team's still doing pretty well. I don't know why people are complaining here. This is a tough one. Hold on, you guys. I should have stayed topside. Okay. We're gonna go. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go back topside. A lot of the time, I think playing top, you know, is too many people group up too soon. I think right now my team is doing what they're gonna do. I need to just focus on split pushing. Okay, hold on, you guys. We're gonna have to go back and... Actually, you know what? Let's pressure this. We've got 2 people at base that can... We got 3 here. Kha'Zix is coming. Let's see if we can hide before Kha'Zix gets here. Pop over here. Okay. I think we'll be able to make it out. Safe and sound, I hope. Shen's down. That's good. Top's pushing in. Okay. How have things been with you, Madison? Okay, we'll go mid lane here. We're going to make the best of this match. Control what I can. Learn. Incrementally improve here. Alright. Got a little bit of damage we got to do. Actually, a whole lot to this tower here still. Top's pushing in, so we're going to have to make our way back to top side. We don't run into Shenny Poo here. Get a sweeper ward probably when we go back next time. It's hard for a natural bottom to play top. I saw that, you punk ass. Okay. Shen is mid again. We're going to continue to push top. I need to get a hole breaker here for split pushing potential. Dragon's going to be up in 55. Unfortunately, our jungle's dead, so they're not going to be able to really contend much on that dragon. Oh, they may be able to, actually. And I've got teleport here. We can get this tier 2. That'll be lovely. Okay, Shen's going to back to try to deal with me. Make our way to mid lane, see if we can get a little bit of pressure on that mid tower there. Take advantage here. There we go. Let's get this mid tower. This is going to be good for us. We can snag this and literally prioritize. Oh, motherfucker! That guy with his ult. I said, your ult loves me. Well played. Yeah, that guy is ulting the dick out of me. I think he's the only reason I've died 3 times in a row. I mean, it's still a viable reason, but... Okay, let's get a little bit of armor here. Gonna get a dead man's next. Unfortunately, I'm down now. Oh, we're gonna lose this dragon hard. That's okay. Thanks, Voiceless. Thank you so much for everything today. I really appreciate it. I really mean that. Oh my god. Live, laugh, and love. Excellent flex. I thought you said excellent fleet for a second. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Hey, Voiceless. I saw why you have been in a position where you can share such like loving things with me in stream today. Obviously, the monetary stuff's always really, really fun to receive, and I love that I get to receive this from a place that's really good for you. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. What I'm trying to say, Voiceless, is what you experienced recently is a huge win for you. Obviously, you should have never been put in a compromising position with your trainer. I'm glad that you were able to get some reprimands for everything. Oh, squad! Holy fucking CC! Damn! God, that ult is long. Okay. Get some MR after this. I think our team's going to be able to turn this around, though. That was good. We should be able to get some damage mid-tower. I was a little bit excited going in on that one. Hey, Agnes, if I gave you a parameter to answer your question, if I had any reserves in limiting what you could share with me, Agnes, I wouldn't be a good friend. You share everything you want to share with me, okay? I think you've seen through years of you and I communicating that we're not going to give up on each other. And you can rely on me. All right? You share anything you're comfortable sharing with me. Like I said, I don't want you to feel limited in what you can share. That's not fair to you, right? Okay, hold on, you guys. Okay. Got to be careful here. Lovely, lovely. We're going to go topside here real quick. Let's push this back in. Okay, a little bit of health there. Thankfully, they're trying to save me from Malzahar. Oh, made a mistake! Okay. Okay, fuck. Yeah, it's too bad. Sorry, squad. Yeah, we're out. Not running back in on that. Let's see if we can pop over here. Make it to mid here real quick. Hold on, you guys. Okay. They're probably going to get Baron off that. There we go. All right, let's see if they push right into mid here. Clear this as quickly as we can. There we go. Push back up to top side. We're going to get nice and juicy with gold, so that's kind of nice. Here we go. Voiceless. What I'm trying to emphasize is you getting the financial kickback from winning the case is an incredible thing, and it makes me so happy. It should have never happened in the first place, you getting injured, right? And being put in a compromising position with a trainer that didn't know what they were doing. But I am glad at the very least what makes a unfortunate situation better is you getting reprimands for this. You could easily share none of that with anyone, and you'd have plenty of justification. You've been through a lot. So for you to be selfless in a position where many would choose to just keep for themselves, which would be entirely the right thing to do. I really appreciate your generosity today. I know it comes from a very intentional place in your heart. Let's see if I can push this still. I think my team is going to try to apply enough pressure to force them to back. Yeah. All right. GG's. I think split pushing was the only way to victory there anyways, potentially. Thanks, Voiceless. You're adorable. Honestly, my trainer at the gym shouldn't have been telling me to push myself past my personal record at the time. My PR was 130, and he tried to push me to 150, and I thought it was okay, and that he knew what he was doing. At least you know, so Voiceless, I'm sure that the trainer, despite what has happened, like you knew in your heart, it wasn't intentional. It doesn't mean that it's okay. And I'm sure your trainer was like, Voiceless is kicking ass. But still, it was more than they should have put you under. So again, I'm glad that you're able to get some reprimands there. Thankfully, Madison says I get free therapy and physical therapy. Oh, psychiatry. You probably mean free therapy for as long as I need through my school to help me process everything. I love that. Not gonna lie, it's been pretty tough. We went to Lake for end of summer school, and a student unfortunately passed. I was directly involved with the... Oh, I'm sorry, Madison. Hey, Madison, this is heartbreaking, and I know it's really, really tough, but I know you're gonna get through this, without a doubt. And Madison, I know that teaching a child and having to navigate their passing unexpectedly, like I have no idea what that's like, and I can't imagine the difficulty in just figuring out like how to continue to go about life. And I know you played a role in things that had happened afterwards, which I love, and that shows how strong you are. But I know that it's probably been really difficult, so always here to talk if you need me. Go Tryndamere and split push everything. I know. Honestly, I think split pushing has become more and more... My cousin pointed it out to me. He's like, your play style is applying annoyingly strong pressure on the map as often as you can, and it's really, really good. So he's given me a lot more confidence to recognize it. Like, sometimes it is actually better for me to continue to split push instead of grouping with my team. I was watching a very experienced Masters top tier player, and they were telling me about split pushing and how often they see top laners grouping with their teams when really they shouldn't be grouping at all. The guy was saying a lot of the time the way to win in solo queues is just to focus on doing very strong split pushing. Only group if you know in your heart it's the right decision. A lot of the time your team is going to complain about that, but he goes, a lot of the time grouping too early especially is really, really, really bad for top laners. So I'm trying to practice on that. Yeah. I agree. And Brody, so agree with you. So many people... I'm not the best at split pushing with Garen compared to Trundle, but they're both really strong split pushers. I personally prefer Trundle for split pushing, like really, really, really fast pace like I enjoy, because his Q and matching that with Hull Breakers is so nice. You know, Crash, I feel really good. Today was the first day in a long time that I pretty much started close to on time, and I can feel the weight off of my chest the weight that was on my chest is no longer there, and I'm just like, oh man, I feel like I can breathe again, and I feel like I can focus on having fun and not stressing about things. I'm still figuring out how things are going to change here in the next week or two. Again, I'll fill you guys in through announcements, but I'm definitely going to make a schedule change. I'm trying to look at what it's going to take to create a schedule that allows me to kind of diversify a little bit, so stream doesn't have as much weight for me, so I don't have to worry so much financially. Everything's going to continue to tie back into the channel, but I'm just really grateful to have a little bit more breathing room. Like, I think anytime anybody potentially turns a hobby and a passion into a job and a career, when things are going great, everything's awesome. Everything's fantastic. You're honestly more pumped to figure out issues when they arise. The good moments are exceptionally good. The bad don't always feel as bad. But when things are really, really tough, especially when they get tight financially, it sucks the fun out of something that you used to love very quickly. And I was starting to see for myself how much that was impacting my streams, my energy levels. I was feeling hopeless all the time. And, that was hard, but it made me realize, like, I need to get back to making this a fun passion hobby, and maybe taking some of the pressure off my shoulders is part of the right way to go. And so I'm telling you guys, better streams to come through the progression of this year. Way more good is going to come from this channel after the last 2 months than I was definitely on the path to provide for you guys if things hadn't gotten as bad as they had. So I love Trundle Jungle. Noctua's the best. I don't know if he's the best, but he's a lot of fun. I don't play jungle very often, Noctua, unless I get filled. So outside of when I've been filled, the few times that I haven't played jungle like much this season. But I believe the 2 times that I did play jungle, once was Trundle, the second time was Shyvana. Had a great time on both champs. Also, Noctua, happy Monday, man. Welcome in, my friend. Brody, have you been okay on your end? Everything's all right? Hey, and Crash, you were so thoughtful to ask how I was doing. I know I probably missed your response earlier, and I'm so sorry to ask again. When are you leaving for your trip to the island? Is it tomorrow or Wednesday? And are you excited for it? I'm sure you're abundantly, stoked. Voiceless, I hope everything I communicated to you earlier came through with clarity and hit you in the heart, because that's what I was intending. Thank you again for today. It's so huge for you to do that for me. Are you doing okay, Voiceless, through everything? I know, like I said, that's a really big win for you, but I'm sure that's still an emotional thing. Mr. Roy, thank you as well for the love. Fitness Dad, a Voiceless. You gifted a sub to Solani. I'm so sorry. I missed that earlier. Thank you. That was 23 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Alio share for your 12 bits. Voiceless for the 145 and the 100 afterwards as well. You guys are exceptional. Okay, so far I'm not sure who we're going to go against top side here. I think I'm going to just play it safe and go with a Daddy Trundle. Haven't done a Trundle game so far this stream. We'll see. This might be the last match. I do want to get some Last of Us Part 2 in today as well. Hey, you know what? I'm optimistic, Crash. Work Friday or not, you're going to have a great time at the island. Took Friday off on overtime and my ticket is for the morning. However, there are some issues at work. Let's cross our fingers that those can get resolved before Friday then, yeah? Well, lovely. Are you going to stay just through the weekend, Crash, and come back on Sunday, or are you going to stay a little bit longer? And yeah, Noctua. So the interesting thing is Trundle is top 5 in jungle. What really surprised me is recently Warwick is ranked #1 for top lane, which is nuts. And he's a super high rank for jungle as well. So I was kind of like, man, maybe I should learn. Right now, I'm really confident with Trundle and Garen. I'm still kind of like, who do I want my third to be? I tried Dr. Mundo, and really, I only want to play Dr. Mundo if it's going to complement a particular build that we have. We don't have... oh, this is a good team comp we got. Very tanky. Why did I say that? I was on a particular point I was going to make, and I completely forgot. What's up, Donovan? All right, let me go backwards here. Hey, Roy, incredible photos, by the way, on your Instagram recently, man, as always. Oh, and Roy, sorry, I got a little bit distracted when you were speaking to me in chat. You're going to see... So I've talked to Kira. She's going to commit to at least one Super Kira solo stream a month on a Saturday or a Sunday. Now, I got to ask her when she wants to do hers for this month. I'll keep you guys posted in the stream announcements. But not only that, we're going to try to do more intentional things where maybe Kira does one solo stream a month, and then maybe her and I commit to doing one duo stream a month. So at least you guys get 2 Saturday streams a month. Or Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. Gonna eat one of these little mini bars here where I got a shot. Also, roaming capability is good with passive MS. Brody, let me ask you this. Do you feel like, for the most part, Warwick is able to scale really well into the late game? Because I feel like most of the time the answer is yes. There have been a few times where I know if he gets too far behind, he's hard, but he's such a good scalable champion too. He was appealing to me because I was thinking to myself, if I'm really good on Trundle, I think I'd do really good on Warwick as well. Okay, Voiceless says I use Warwick jungle on top, but I also play Huey. Ooh, oh, that's a powerful one too, and Morgana. You do Morgana top? Oh my god, you have Valley Fever? I've never had that, Rusty. What the heck? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, what happened? How did you get that, you think? Rusty, you should ask AI if a cold shower or a cold immersion would help with the itchiness. It's a huge booster for immune systems, but I don't know if that would be a good or bad thing right now. You know, Brody, I think you've just inspired me to try to see if Warwick is a good third pick for me. I really want to just keep it to 3 champions that I play so I can really master those 3. So, especially if I can see that my top laner has already chosen a non-ranged champion, I'm thinking to myself, like, I should absolutely go all in on investing how to play Warwick. AJ, you know what's adorable? We got It Takes Two, and we got a Way Out that Kira and I are going to play together. So we're going to do both of those. Have you ever joined Emily on a live stream, AJ? I don't know if I've asked you that before. All right, you guys, you ready? How much time do you have, Crash, before it gets dark? Like, Crash, if you want, dude, throw the stream in your... Although, Crash, you probably want to listen to music instead of me talking, right? What about this, Crash? What if you could do 2 things, Crash. Maybe we just go for a 30-minute run real quick. You could also, Crash, you could do straight up 10, 15 minutes of jumping jacks. I know it sounds goofy. Dude, if you do them for a long time, those things will absolutely bump you into a good heart rate zone, 2 or 3. Haven't played against a Singed in a long time. He's probably going to try to proxy me, which is getting in between these 2 towers. There we go. All right. Fuck. That's perfect for me. We're going to push this hard. Oh, I missed that one. He did not have teleport, so if I can get him to lose a couple of these minions, that would be magical for me. But I don't want to lose any minions myself.
I like my human with a bit of spice.
Maybe just stay outside of the smoke. He's taking a lot of damage. Holy moly. No! Oh my god! Okay, so I'm actually... Oh! Okay. I was like, how the fuck did I take turret aggro? My wave was not underneath the wave. So he threw me under, and immediately I went ass deep into there. Hey, Belkria, how are you? There we go. Christ almighty. Thank you guys for the wake-up call. Certainly need it since I'm playing like a noob right now. He's going to have to back. I really want to see if I can get him to lose this wave here. Try to punish him a little bit. I gave him a free kill. Oh, that was such a noob mistake too. It's okay. What can we do, right? We learn from our mistakes. There we go. Come on, baby. I can get one hit on this. Nope. Gotta go back. We're gonna take tower aggro again. All right. He's gonna push this wave for me anyways. Let's go ahead and ward the river here. Now we're gonna play a little bit passively now. Hey, Belkria the Bard. Did you change your name? Or have we not met before? I feel like you've either changed your name or this is our first time meeting. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you guys want to check out some of the fabulous Final Fantasy content that I'm sure you're to be served over there on Belkria the Bard's channel, please check them out. Easy to click on link to their channel and chat. And welcome in, everybody. So nice to meet you. Am I saying your name correctly there, Belkria? Hopefully, yes. I'm still getting used to streaming this game. I make a lot more mistakes when I'm live streaming this because I'm kind of splitting my focus. And I'm trying to practice teaching myself that, and we're going to run around so we don't run into his poison. There we go. Okay, we'll run on the left side. He's doing great, man. Like I said, I haven't fought a Singe in a hot minute. Anyways, I am trying to continue to practice streaming this game. It is much harder for me. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. It's really good for us. Hold on, you guys.
Did I break something?
Okay. He's going to keep pushing these waves in anyways for me. We've got 6. We're going to go back and buy right now. Woo. Okay, so we're going to grab this for some sustain. I definitely need movement so I can get out of his path as quickly as possible. All right. You're good. Hey, Belcrea, we'll talk when you come back. Classic Cloud. It's called, it's pronounced, but Korea. Are you friends with Belcrea? You must be. How are you today, Classic Cloud? So, Monkey, I owe you so many thanks for recommending the channel to be the receiver of such a generous raid. You're incredible, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. What's up, Tom? Mr. TJ. How are you today, sir? Happy Monday, ya hunk. Let's go! Thank you, man. I am falling more and more in love with Trundle the more that I play him. Okay, we're going to try to be quick with this here.
The trolls are going to war.
Fuck! I thought my auto would have enough damage to get that cannon without me having to use my Q on it, but... Okay, so we're going to chill here. I don't want to push this, I think, right now. Oh, yes, we do. Singed is, for whatever reason, mid lane. Okay. We're going to try to soak up as much of this XP and cancel out as much as we can from for him to receive. Ugh. There we go. Let's grab that quickly. Okay. Got him. Good shit. I was like, I don't think I need to go over there and help. Cool. So the 2 plates that we're going to get from this should equal out the balance gold-wise from the kill that I gave him earlier. And if we can hustle with this wave, we can cancel out most of the CS for him here. He'll lose a lot of it. There we go. We didn't miss that cannon. Thank goodness. All right. See if we can get one more quick. Okay. Nope. Counteract that. We're going to peace out now. We've got 1,000 gold. Let's go back and buy real quick. Try to come back by the time he gets over here. We need 2,000 to be able to buy the rest, so. We'll make it back just in the nick of time here. Mariah, how did the meetings go? You slaying it up today or what? As you always are. Of course you're slaying it up. Okay. Singed is roaming way too much in my opinion, but maybe it'll work out for them. We'll see. Every time you roam like that and you step away from a big wave like this, Singed is losing. Now he's sharing all this XP with 2 other people. So I am sitting over here soaking up all this delicious experience, and we're getting gold, which is helping us gain a bigger lead on him. Although he's going to try to make it back in time to pick this wave up. We're going to get another Okay, cool. We'll pop over here. We'll hide in the bush. So Classic Cloud doing the major order on Helldivers 2. Do you feel like that game has made good adjustments through time to stay viable? I feel like a lot of people are really happy with it. There we go. Oof. Okay. Okay, cool. That should guarantee us this wave here, although... Oh, so close. I'm not gonna... Let's push this wave in, then we're gonna back since he's here. Okay, actually, let's just back now. All right, Mr. Tom, what's going on for your Monday, dude? Free plates. I know. I'm digging it. After that those last two matches, I'll take it. You know what? Might as well stay here for this. I'm gonna pay the price now. Okay. I don't think he can kill me even with that. I should have backed earlier because now I have to sit here with no mana. So it's going to be a little slow and steady, but we'll make the best of it, huh? Flex top 50 solo players? Yeah, I wish, dude. We'll get there, Alex. I am going to get into gold this season, no doubt. I'm very confident in that, but I'm going to have to be really patient in the pursuit of that. Okay. I'm going to let him proxy that. Holy moly. I cock blocked myself. He got her, he got her. I don't think we're going to make it out. Yeah, so it's okay. I had no mana. I really do have to go back. We're just going to back right here. Gracie, good morning. Thanks, TJ. You're hyping me up, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, man. All right, I think for this particular match, we got AP, and AD. I'm thinking we'll probably go Merc Treads in that case. See if Morgana and I can come over here and lock down a kill. Cap, what's going on, man? Happy Monday, bro. Oh, Morgana gets the kill here. There we go. Dominating. What's up? I'd like to ask you if you'd be willing to feed me, Crash. Nothing like being hand-fed by a bestie. At twitch.tv/excellentflex. Agnes, will you supervise us, please? All right, let's get this freaking tower here. Hold tight, you guys. Give me this tower, baby. Let's chill here. Let this take out the rest of these creeps. Want to cancel out as much as I can here. He is mid lane again, so we're going to take this tower now. Thought he was going to come back to wave, so my thought process there is let's cancel out as much experience as possible. He's dead again, though, so we're going to pressure this wave. They got dragons, so I'm going to try to do as much of a trade as we can for a tower top side here for their dragon. Not sure I'll have enough time, but we're going to try the best. Let my team know that we're going in on this. We got probably 5 seconds before Sin shows up. He's going to blast everything and his dick off to get here in time. And we made it. Pick up this wave and we'll back. I don't know where the hell Singed is. All right, I guess we continue to push this. Cool. Later, dude. Here we go. Monkey, I will say that the hard thing with being more intentional with competitive gameplay is knowing that I do have to trust that you guys are okay with things being a little bit more quiet in chat in my response time. But I will make time for you guys when I go back and buy in between matches. And it gives me a healthier balance of having more variety in what I can stream for you guys, which I so appreciate. Incredibly grateful for that. Let's pop this over here. We're going to pop over here and save this top tower. What do you, Brody, do you mean like putting the mana cost over the abilities themselves? Yeah, I've never had a setting like that on. Is that... I just pretty much look if visually I can tell that the abilities, I don't have enough mana for it. I just use that as my indicator. Is there something else that I can turn on maybe that I'm missing? Okay, we're not going to get involved in that one. Oh, shit, dick. Hold on. Sorry. Don't ask me where that word came from. Just came out of my mouth. I wasn't even trying to be really goofy. Damn. Shit, dick. That's a new one. I'm not kidding, by the way. That just came out of my mouth. I don't know. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm a little unhinged sometimes. Top 50 solo players in New Mexico. I wish. Noctua. I do have a mutual friend here in town who knows a streamer who is a full-time, full-blown League of Legends streamer. He's very big. Although, I wouldn't feel right asking for his coaching me unless I paid him. I don't even know if he'd offer that. He's a jungle main. But I think he also does top, or I'm getting that switched up. One of these days, I'll do some coaching here. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Anyways, back to my point here. Ooh, I would love some chicken tortillas, Crash. And I would love a hug from Serenity. Thanks, man. Free the flex snips. Yes. Always. How are you today, Serenity? You well? Hopefully you're feeling like 10 million bucks over there, good sir. Good to see you back in chat. Trying to bait out. That's really what I wanted to do there. There we go. I was like, he might be able to one-shot me, so I'm just going to take it slow. Better to do that than feed. My issue recently when streaming is I've been too split in focus and just dying like crazy, so. Monkey's over there enjoying some lunch. My man. I'm gonna pop over here and try to help my team out. Oh, got out. Okay. I didn't want to dive. It's not worth the death, I think. Topside's pretty pushed in, although we're still really low on pressure for mid lane here. Jungle is down and up. Comes Dragon here in 4 seconds. We're going to prioritize Dragon real quick. Serenity, I would have never made it this far without your help, dude, and that's the honest-to-God truth, man. I'll never forget it. And Serenity, thank you for helping me retain what I worked so hard for and staying so true to the cause that we have here together as a community. Happy 44 months at a tier 3 legend. Okay, we got the dragon. Okay, we got to be real careful here. Set's low. Make our way back to... Okay. Grab that vision. We might be able to cut this guy off here. Nope, he's gone. Okay. Anyways, back to my point with playing competitive games. As such a just chatting streamer, it is really hard to prioritize focusing way more on the game than I'm typically used to. It's really tough for me. Okay, now we go to top side and we pick up that farm since mid is pushed in. My guess is that Singe is going to be here in a moment. Put a ward down right there. Grab that. You doing good today, Serenity? Hopefully having a good start to your Monday. A shit dick came out of Flex's mouth. I hope not. I, honest to God, sometimes the things I say when I'm getting killed in games, I'm like, where the fuck did I come up with that? That's so ridiculous and unhinged. I don't even mean it half the time. I'm just, just blaring shit. Okay, everybody and their mother is bottom lane here, so we're going to push top side. Okay. Come on, team. Keep them busy. Keep them busy. We're going to get this tower and an inhib for that, potentially. We still got 2 on the map. Okay, now we back off. Now we back off. Holy crap. Mariah, I'm sorry. I probably missed your message earlier. You're being so sweet as always. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Also, never. You're just cause. Did you have good meetings? Sorry to ask again. I know I'm slow as a bean today, but thank you very much, Mariah. What's up, Zero? Slaying it up still at the home gym, man. It's similar, Cap. It's definitely similar. I think the term for this is MOBA, but it is super similar to RTS in many ways. I definitely, personally, I think RTSs are still the king of complexity in that regard, because I tried playing Age of Empire 2, and keeping track of everything in that game was very difficult, to say the least. When you say getting lost in your own head, Serenity, good or bad? Like, maybe that's the wrong way to say that. Enlightening or stressful? Oh, okay. All right. No flash on him. We're going to pick this up here. All right, let's push this. See if we can come over here and help our team out. Hold tight, you guys. I need to switch to a sweeper here in a second. Thanks again, Mariah. You're awesome. I'm going to go around. 2 down off the map. Make our way over here. Okay. Their bot side, they're going to start that. I've got teleport ready. Go ahead and start it, bro. We're going to try to push into this inhib here, which I'm hoping we can get. Although the whole team's not on the map here, so this is really risky. Oh, shit. Pee-pee poo-poo. That was a little... Okay. Someone got a little excited, and his name is Flex. Okay, my bad. I was like, ghost, kill! All right, my bad. Sorry. Mariah gave me 100 bits. Serenity pops in for 44 months, and Gracie gives me a generous wake-up call. I'm excited, okay? I'm a little excited. Thank you, guys. Gracie, I'm so sorry it took me freaking 21 minutes to see that. I'm obviously into the game. I think we're going to win this one. I really appreciate you, Gracie. Thank you. Serenity, we already... if I'm not mistaken, we spoke about that, and you said that the doctor, you went in and everything was taken care of before anything major had happened. Or is this a new development that I'm not aware of? I've been very all over the place the last few weeks, Serenity. I have been not doing the best. I'm doing really good now. But because of that, I think I have not been keeping up with things as well as I normally would, Serenity. So if you're having to repeat something, I promise it is not intentional that I may be missing a thing or two here. I'm gonna pop over here and see if we can collapse on the enemy team. There we go. Okay. Didn't even have to use my ult or my teleport for that, so that means that we can snag this. Thank you. Pull it out. There we go. Great shit, team. Great shit, team. Holy trap music. What is I don't remember putting this on my playlist. I feel like that suits the moment there. Got a great team fight there. Ha! Okay. A little too deep there, Flexi Poo. Settle down. Oh, okay. No, not worth it. Not worth it. I'll get myself killed. Sorry, Morgana. I'm not that confident yet. Let's grab this blue for Morgana. There we go. What the hell? I cannot believe Morgana jungle actually worked. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and go back. Actually, no, we're not. I'll pop over here and push this inhib down. I stayed way too long because I have 2,300 gold, but this is... can't turn back from this. Oh, fuck me. He got me still. Oh! Okay. I did as much as I could damage-wise. Alright. Mana thing I was talking about is an options interface at bottom where it says combat text mana. What is it, and what does it do, Brody? Options interface at bottom where it says combat text mana. Combat text mana. Oh, I'm gonna turn, I don't even know what that is. All right, I turned it on, Brody. Let's see what it does. Try to save this top tower. I can teleport bottom as well. Thank you, Brody. You're very sweet. Cap, you doing well, man? How things been for you, sir? Okay, we're gonna run down. You know, probably would have been nice if I didn't. Ooh, post, there we go. I got my Ravenous Hydra here, so I think we're good, but all right, let's bounce. I wasn't sure. I don't know what his cooldown is on his ability, so trying to do the dance real quick until we could hopefully dodge that or capture him in it, which we were able to do. All right, everybody here, so we're gonna push this. Let my team know. My goal here is to get this inhib. Nasty! Thanks, Tom. Cool. Snag that. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the map here. Whole enemy team is gonna be coming for us here in a moment. I'm looking at the map and recognizing we have no vision here. I'm actually really super deep, deeper than I should be. We're gonna back right here. What do we want to build next? Got a lot of AP on the team. AP. Honestly, think we're gonna go Spirit Actually, before we do that, let's grab this. Sell this. It's not going to give us more damage, but it'll give us a lot more sustain, which I think is important. Okay. Squeaks! Dude, what's up? Shit, and Squeaks, I haven't been on Discord much recently since my time back. I just saw your message this morning. I was going to respond after stream, but I'm sorry for the wait, dude. I definitely do want to get some time in where we can catch up and hang out over a call, just to make that abundantly clear. Okay. Yep, definitely. I definitely should not have gone in there with them. All right, we're gonna try to get a kill here if we can. Damn, bummer. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why Pantheon went in there. But why did I follow is the question. Okay, and that's what I thought you said, Serenity. I think it's what caused me to fall out of bed and fracture my vertebrae. It's playing on my mind that I had one I didn't know. So, Serenity, I totally get that that in itself is like, oh my goodness. But now you have clarity on exactly where you sit so that you can work with your doctor to make sure Serenity has no more heart attacks. So the information is, I totally get that it's scary. It kind of fucks with your mind. But now it's enabled you, Serenity, to go, now I'm going to attack like blood pressure, LDL levels, and all the stuff that are going to, all of the things that will affect you strengthening yourself so that you don't have to worry about having a heart attack again. So there's good through all this. Obviously, I wish that this didn't happen in the first place, but we're going to make the best of it, right? Oh my god, the enemy team was chilling right there. Holy crap, they dunked us. Vision. Please, Vision. How are you today, Squeaks? You're sweet, Monkey. Thanks, man. It should show you how much your mana abilities caught. Maybe I need to start a new game to do that? For it to pop up on the bottom? It might require a new match. Maybe that's what's happening there. Hey, what's up, Kevin? That map awareness. Well, still a long ways to go, especially in streaming, but I can get there. Stefano, 33 months. What's up, dude? Big PP gang. I almost made that quad PPs, saying PP gang. It's kind of like an old 1937 Chevy that runs on PP. Sorry, my 5-year-old self is coming out. Okay, I gotta hunker down, you guys. Made some mistakes there. Come back. Gotta stay in the game here. This is a winnable match. Very winnable. Gotta be careful, though. Okay. There we go. That's one. Good job, squad. Okay, we're going to go top side here and try to cut off this Poppy. Poppy right now is 4 and 5. I just want her to get close enough so I can trap her. There we go. It's like, please go far enough away so I can actually take care of this wave with that Baron buff. All right, hold on, you guys. Is Lee doing that while you're... Oh, no, you don't work from home anymore, Stefano. You're still in the office, right? 2 mid. 1 bottom. Let's see if I can get some pressure on the map here. Kevin, I love you to death, dude. How's your Monday going? 3 on the map. 4 up on our squad. We've got 2 running. There's only 1 person that can try to meet me here. Take care of this wave and see if we can get this inhib. imperative if we can. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got it. Oh, God. I did not think that's how we were going to win that, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, man. I'm just happy that my team stayed in it enough to make that happen there. I'm going to get the other one to set. Hey, we won one. Squeaks, did you have a good weekend? Also, I wanted to give a very warm welcome back. For those of you that didn't know, Mr. Squeaks has made his official return to streaming after taking off just a little bit of time to get some rest and recovery in. So it was awesome to see you live last week there, Squeaks. Kevin, thank you for being here. I love you to death, dude. Lifting you as well. Are you deepening in the top lane? You know it. I love deepening in the top lane. All right, cool. That was not my best match, but that was better than the last two that we played earlier this morning, so I'll take that. Build me a bear with lots of love. You would not want me to build you a bear lifting. I would put something very inappropriate on the little like squeezy speaker thing if I could record it myself. Dude, Zero, please do, man. I'd love to see that. How are things with you, Zero, and your husband, if I'm not mistaken? We haven't talked about your partner in a minute. I believe you're married. You're still digging the... I guess it's not so new anymore, huh, Zero? I was going to say the new job, but I think you've had it for 2 years now. Jaden, if I missed you earlier, I'm sorry. Welcome in, sir. I salute you. Daddy Kevin in the house. I need to find a somebody needs to duo partner with me through ranked. I would love to have a ranked duo. I'm too low compared to most of my friends that play, which is more of a motivator for me to get back into gold. Or sorry, to get into gold. Yo, Donovan, congrats to you getting that foot mug. That's awesome, dude. Hey, you guys, I'm going to go throw my lunch in the oven real quick. Just give me one quick minute. I'll be right back. I'm just going to throw it in the oven and walk back. Okay, here's what I want to do, though. Obviously, that last match, I was sucked into the game. Things that I missed, please repost if you guys are willing. Secondly, anybody needs my help or needs someone to talk to, I'm always here to the best of my ability, but let me know what I can do to help you guys today. Serenity, I just wanted to emphasize if there's any role I can play in strengthening your progressive movement to get to a place where you never have to worry about a heart attack again, all you have to do is reach out, okay? I would love to help if I can, and I love you, man. I hope you're well today. Paige, why don't do me a favor, Paige. Give me a snapshot of what you're going through, and precisely, even if you just want to talk, that's okay. But if there's something specifically I can help with, don't hesitate to just be direct with me too. If you're willing to type that up now, I'll happy to help you here in a moment. And thank you there for this. Oh my gosh, I forgot to ask for that too, Kurt. Thank you. And speaking on Mr. Squeaks' return to stream, you guys make sure you check him out. Easy to click on, link to his channel there at the very bottom of chat. Thank you for that, Kurt. Love you, Meek. Stefano, DK, Dark. What is DK? Donkey Kong? Are you talking about the new one that came out? I saw Kurt playing that last week. We found it at Costco. God, I wish Nintendo games were not like 60 freaking dollars though. Although I think at Costco the game's like 52 bucks. You get $8 off. Is that whole thing 2-player, Stefano? Shit, maybe I'll throw that on the throne. Okay, real briefly, you guys. Let me go throw my food in the oven. Take advantage while we're in the intermission phase. If you guys need me, let me know how I can help, okay? You guys like the tracks? This is a fun playlist. I made it just for you guys. All right, Stefano, let's say hypothetically we were to do that. What time would we need to stream to do it? Oh, I'm out of coffee. I need to go get some more tea. Okay, Paige, I imagine you're probably writing it. Let me go grab my tea real quick. And I got my Cassie mug today. Shout out to Jules. I'm sure we'll see her here in a little bit. She's probably coming home from work. Real briefly. Hey, Crash. I promise you, dude, the second. I'm not even kidding anymore, Crash. Like, I say that like I was kidding before, but I don't think I was taking it as seriously as I could have. I literally 2 weeks ago when I had my health scare, you guys, I thought I was having a heart attack. Like, it was very eye-opening to me, recognizing how much I have let my stress get out of control. Like, legitimately. It was eye-opening. And I'm like, man, none of us have a guarantee for tomorrow. And I know that's so cliche, and like, yes, that's a very, commonly used phrase. But every once in a while, if you're lucky, life will give you a couple wake-up calls. And it reminds you what's really important. And as much as I love saving money to have big picture goals for my wife and I, what I realize is like I have been saving out of a state of panic and low levels of hope to ensure that my wife and I can retire when we're older and be okay. When realistically, it's like I should be saving from a place of confidence, strength, and hope. And what better a place to build from than that, right? In comparison to like fear-based saving and trying to grow a stream or a business, become a better person. So, Crash, I'm making some good changes this year. And I'm trying to do my part to take some of the pressure away from me providing solely just through the stream and diversify in a way that's sustainable for me streaming and everything too, and still ties into the stream so that we can, I want my wife and I to travel soon, not in 10 years. Like I want to travel when I'm young and my wife and I have an ability to go and explore and adventure. Like that's what I'm going for. So we're going to get there, Crash. I promise, dude. I promise you. Why let Kira stress you out so much, man? Dude, that woman, man, enraged. Oh my God, Crash, what the hell? Dude!
Flex.
I'm hugging you.
I just want you to know how much I appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Not just for the streams, but for the heart you bring to it all. You make everyone feel seen. I'm proud to be part of this journey with you. I am always in your corner, and together to the top.
Crash, I got a mouthful of food. I don't want to be rude. Hold on, let me chew and swallow. Did somebody say swallow? Stefano, I will be expanding my stream hours every once in a while to evening streams. Those will be organic streams, but I'm going to add that into the equation. So we could actually do that sometime. How long does it take to beat DK? Enrage. Kira is so... I love her so much. That woman really does compliment me in areas that I am not strong, and I feel like we're both able to mutually do that for each other. I am trying to trust my wife more when I know I can't really trust myself when it comes to stress, and it's been really, really value adding for me. And my wife as well, honestly. Crash. When I was struggling with my ultra depression 2 weeks ago, I cannot tell you how hard I was being on myself, thinking that I was a failure of a streamer, that I didn't do a good job, all this like stupid stuff that's obviously not true. Luckily, I got out of that state because that wasn't helping me at all. It was doing nothing but fueling a really bad fire. You know what I really appreciated, Crash? When I take off big chunks of time, some people do leave. That's going to happen no matter what. But my worst fear always is like, I take off time when I know I need to. Otherwise, I'm going to like actually burn out, and thinking nobody's going to be there when I come back. And every time I come back, the friends that are actually my friends and the people who want to actually be here stay. And that's like 98% of everybody, maybe 99 even. You've shown me through years of consistent intentional support, Crash, that you're a great friend, even though you spoil me so much more than you should. I really appreciate it, Crash. It makes a big difference. Thank you for having my back for all the right reasons and for showing me through action and intention. And obviously, I don't want to tie that like too much to financial stuff. You know that I'm always grateful for that, Crash, but I appreciate you for you. Thank you for the $20, dude. That was huge. I think, Crash, I got to make a $20 donation sound. I'm excited. I'm feeling creative again. Like I can get back to a place where I can just make fun stuff. Like I've mentioned a few times, you guys, the changes that I'll make here in the next week or two, I may stream a little bit less, but the days that I am live will be so much better. In fact, what might happen is what happened on freaking Friday. I accidentally streamed for like 7 hours. I was planning on a 4-hour stream. I had so much fun. We went for 7 hours. So I may actually get close to the same amount of stream time. And you'll see me on the weekends again with my wife. So it'll be good. And I would much prefer those adjustments than to stream to a point that may have, caused me to not stream for the foreseeable future. So again, it's all good stuff. They're all really good changes, really exciting things. Okay, I want to help real quick. Paige, and I know you're a little bit busy. So I want to make sure I get to your message here real briefly. I'm coming over to you next, lifting. And Crash, I just want to say thanks again, dude. That was huge for me, man. That's a really, really, really generous thing. Paige said, so as some of you know, my father, let me go full cam here. My father is dealing with undiagnosed dementia and Alzheimer's. His doctor refuses to diagnose because there isn't enough symptoms on display. What? Paige, is there not a way, I don't know near enough about Alzheimer's and dementia to know how to specifically diagnose it. My grandmother is going through this too, Paige, and I know for a fact they did a brain scan and could tell like her brain is deteriorating. Is there not a way, and I'm just asking naively, is there not a way they can do a brain scan to put a diagnosis on this so he can get the care he needs? I'm so sorry. He said, anyways, he's decided to stop taking nerve antidepressants, which makes him an extra erratic person. He's been super confusing timelines. Last night, my parents got in a huge argument. My father basically wanted a divorce the past 2 days. He's been super mean, rude, hurtful. Oh God, Paige, I'm sorry. That has got to be so hard to see. And I'm like, Paige, I'm sorry, but please answer the reality of this situation with the reality of the situation, which is your dad is not your dad. I mean, he's your dad right now, but the parts of him that are abnormally being present, like you're seeing a version of your dad that has never existed before. It is clearly a byproduct of the illness that he's dealing with. It's like not your dad at his core. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Paige? It doesn't make what he's doing right or give him an excuse. It's still hurtful. But I think what's important, Paige, is the intention behind it all. And right now, the intention is fueled by erratic disorder mentally for him right now. He's not able to control it, which means it's not entirely your dad. So just know when you see your dad do ridiculous stuff like that, it's his illness. It's not your dad entirely. So he said, I think it's at a point where we need to start saving and leave, not worry about him and protect ourselves. But this whole thing is scary. I called my sister crying because I've never seen him this bad before. And she said, no, this is how he was with her mom. My heart is utterly shattered. So now I'm like, is it dementia? Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, this may contradict what I just said here, Paige, which if what I'm understanding is the case here, Paige, and you're telling me that there's potential evidence that shows that your dad is going through a pattern, like a dangerous pattern of not appreciating people that he's close to and acting out and abusing them when he gets to a point where things are overwhelming, it is okay for you and your mom to make a collective decision to say, we need to protect ourselves and we can't be part of this environment anymore. It doesn't make you a bad person. Doesn't mean it makes it easy to walk away. And I'm sure it's so hard for you to see your dad changing before your eyes in a way that breaks your heart. And I'm so sorry, Paige. But Paige, number one priority is Paige is okay and not in a malicious, really negative environment. Second, that your mom's okay. So I think you need to follow your heart on this one. Paige, it's been well over a year. Like, I've always been on team you need to get out. If you and your mom can get your own place, it doesn't sound like a bad thing to me, inherently. Crash, thank you for saying that. I didn't even know there were 55 of you here, by the way. And we'll get another match in here in a moment, but... Crash, I had been putting so much of my self-worth on the growth of this stream that I forgot about what it was that really brought me to streaming in the first place, you know? And I needed clarity on that. And I've had to come to terms, Crash, with like, even if the channel slows down and speeds up and goes through these ups and downs, like the core group of us that are here for the right reasons will still be here. And, you know, like you guys know, I'm always going to try my hardest to give you a good experience here through thick and thin. But thank you for giving me clarity, Crash, when I really just struggle seeing it myself when I'm in the fog of depression and stress. You're so sweet, dude. Please make a few bigger but short donation sounds. I don't donate 25 because it's so long. Yeah, in Crash, you know what, Crash? How about this? I promise you guys, hold me to this. So you guys need to punish me in a way that's actually feasible. Like maybe if you guys, in fact, I think this is important. You guys don't have to do this. But if you want to hold me true to making sure that this happens, no later than, so by Monday next week, if I don't have new donation sounds, somebody, or as many of you as you want, you guys should not give subs or support like you normally do. If you want to cancel your sub, I understand that. I'm going to make new sounds. They will be here the latest by Monday of next week. And it's time for me to be more accountable to you guys. So you can clip that if you want and hold me accountable, okay? I'm going to do that. Crash. So I'll make a few bigger but short donation sounds. Do you guys like the goofy ones or do you want a couple serious ones? I think the short and playful ones are fun. Obviously, I'm a goof head. I love being goofy, but I know that it's not just... What I've come to realize is sometimes I get so goofy that I make the channel all about being a goober. And it's more than just goofiness, you know? So I can make some serious stuff as well, you know, things that are just fun to listen to. Yeah. Also, Emma, you came back. How are you? Emma, the graphic designer, right? I think that was you. Oh, no, Emma. You also live stream. I think you also did graphic. No, maybe you didn't do graphic design. We talked about... I saw you last week, Emma. Didn't we meet last week? Welcome back over there on Kick. First time, you, Emma, you and Grace Smith have been the first two to actually come back to the channel after following us recently. That's right. Okay. Love that. And Emma, I figured. Good to have you back on the channel. Thank you. I'll tell you what, Emma, the more we get to know you, the more I'll give you a chance to promote your services. If you work with me and show me that you want to be part of the community, I got you. I promise I'll reward you for that. And you're already showing me that that's the case because you're here with us. So welcome back, Emma. Sorry that took me a minute to see your messages over there. I don't get anybody on Kick, so I didn't notice anybody message me. Hey, Casey! Andrew said you're feeling better. I missed something from Andrew earlier, too. What did I miss? Busy day, PT done, doctor appointment done, vehicle registration for Braden done, skimmed debit card bullshit done, brunch with Casey, yes! And then back to work. Hey, Andrew, you know what? That's a good morning. Productive, fun, relaxing. With the best of the best. Proud of you, Andrew. And Casey, I'm glad you're feeling good again. No more sicky Casey. No more sick Casey. Hey, what the heck?
Sent via throne.com.
Oh my goodness, David, was that you? David, you getting us a jump start on the new Switch too? Does that mean David would like to see Donkey Kong? Is it only? Oh God, is that new Donkey Kong game only for the Switch too, or is it for Switch 1 as well? Thanks, David! I think that was David. Well, fuck, I can't play that till we get a Switch 2. Does not mean you guys have to run crazy in supporting that yet. I need to look and see if Costco has a Switch too, because if they do, I would much rather buy it from Costco because they usually have really good bundles. And their return policy is incredible.
You are officially being way too awesome.
I want to make.
your own
Jeez
good.
Louise! Oh my God, Seth Rogen, my blind ass Mr. Resub. Yo, just stopping by real quick. Gotta go again. Have a lovely stream. Keep doing you, Flex. Thank you so much, Seth. I love you, man. Holy shit, Enrage. What the fuck? Yo, Enrage. I'm Enrage. Kira and I were talking about us doing a road trip to North Dakota, potentially this fall, or fuck going up there in the winter. Okay, I'm a baby. Nope. Fall this year or spring next year. We are not at the point you and your wife are at in Rage yet. We're either going to get a bike for road trips, or there's a chance we might do 2 like you guys. I had a very intentional question I wanted to ask you in Rage. What, like in Rage, I worry so much. I've got a lot of experience on motorcycles. My wife is an incredible driver, but she's new to motorcycles. And even if she had been riding for a long time, I am so nervous about the dangers of motorcycles for her. And I'm just trying to control things to a point where my wife would probably do just fine. But how did you come to terms with the dangers of your partner riding completely on their own in Rage? Because I know it's still dangerous for my wife and I to ride on the same bike, but when I'm in control of the bike with all my years of experience, I feel so much better. Oh my gosh, what's up, CJ? Am I remembering your name correctly there, CJ? Tell me I am, please. Dershholm? I hope. But it's good to see you again, man. It's been a minute, so if I forgot, don't hesitate to remind me. In Range, when we spent time with Cooper at Yosemite, and he was telling us about you guys' and your adventures, literally he referenced your wife, because I think I'm close to her height, because I was trying to think, like, what would be a comfortable, better long-term motorcycle to get? Anyways, we have been more inspired than ever to go out there and explore the world on motorcycles together, vlog it. Like, Enrage, thanks for helping me save up for a bigger and better motorcycle. Dude, it was huge what you did for me today. Thank you, man. Did you know, Enrage, I get a 70-30 split because the community, yourself included, is so badass? I get the same split as, like, some really big part, like, huge streamers. Dude, thank you. I love that we get to take way more from every sub, and Twitch takes way less than every sub than they ever have. Jesse, the amount of times. Dude, and Jesse, you resubbed last month. Jesse, I am obviously human just like anyone else, but you've never been anything less than supportive of me being messy but figuring shit out with good intention. The stream is going to be the best it's ever been moving forward, and I'm confident in saying that. If I didn't have the time to work through stuff last month, Jesse, I would have shit my pants. I really would have. And even though I missed a lot of streams, and I really had to, you guys, I was not doing good. I kept the 70-30. I still had some level of like, hey, even though things are a little bit unpredictable right now, I have sustainability I can rely on because you guys are so incredible. Jesse, we held on by 1 tier 3 sub. Thank you. Seriously, man. Happy 30 months, dude. Jesse, do you have a favorite fast food dish that you'd love to make in a healthier way that I could research how to do so, like in live stream? I'm going to do a cooking show this week. That's my goal. If you have a recommendation, Jesse, I'd be honored to add yours to the list as well. Maybe the first one we'll do will be in your honor. Thanks, Jesse. Mr. Just Samori. By the way, you guys, if you haven't checked out this gentleman's stream, he streams with his wonderful, wonderful wife. They hold up the world with everything that they're doing, including being incredible parents, business owners. They are hustling and they're making time to still do something they love. If you get a chance, as far as I know, Jesse streams in the evening, later night hours. Please check him out, you guys. They do an exceptional job. He and his wife are like ridiculously too good of people. So check him out if you guys have a chance. And thanks again for the love there, Jesse. Also, David, one of these days I'll figure out how to keep the throne up on a page so I can read everything. But David, I want to say thank you for the $10 contribution to 10 euros, I think. Was it euros, David? I always mess these up. I believe it's euros. Thank you very much, David, for 10 euros, which is more than $10 too, contributing to our Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade Mario Kart World bundle. I really appreciate it, David. You're the best, dude. What's up, Doe? Oh, Doe Biden. He's back. You guys like this like salsa music we got in the background? The universe knew that Enrage and Jesse would pop in at the same time simultaneously before Joe Biden. So they were like, we need to give them some predictably spicy music to stare deeply into one another's eyes. So that's what we're doing right now. Hey, Eris. All right. There we go. Dersh Holm. It's good to see you again, man. Thanks for popping in. If you guys want to check out the man himself, Doe of the Biden, playing some Payday 3, which is a bucket of ridiculously fun content to watch with how hectic that game gets, check out his stream if you guys get a chance. And as always, make sure to support the streamers that introduced you guys to me first and foremost. Thank you so much for the raid there, Mr. Doe. Easy to click on link to his channel at the bottom of chat as well. All right. Let's see. Damn, I'm bummed that DK game is only for Switch 2. I thought it was also for the Switch one as well. Hold on one sec here. Harry Hobbit. I was like, let me scroll down to chat to see who did that. First thing I see, Harry Hobbit toes. That sounds very much not like something I'd like to put in my mouth. Thank you, Crash, for that gifted sub specifically chosen. Harry Hobbit. You know what? I would love to know if Twitch staff has the ability to see trends. And they're like, what is up with fucking feet in this channel? And the word moist, dicks. That was a big one for a while. You guys were getting me with a lot of dick gifted subs. Yeah, the list goes on. Thank you thank you guys for making things playfully fun, especially in the ways you choose to support. Oh, Casey, let me know when you come back, okay? We'll catch up then. I love you, Casey. Paige said... Hold on, Paige. I just feel like I don't know my own reality anymore, but I should have known with his viewpoints on marriage and sex, because to him, marriage is sex and the way he talks about women, and that's not appropriate, Paige. But my sister said my dad also used to physically, oh my goodness, abuse my mom, and I don't ever want that to happen to my mom. And if that means we leave him behind and let him drown in his shit, then so be it. I'm tired of walking on eggshells and making myself small just to exist in this house. Paige, I am terribly sorry that your sister went through that and witnessing things she should have never witnessed. I think you have a very powerful opportunity to see that things are going in a direction that seems to be fairly predictable, and you and your mom have a chance to get yourselves to safety, which should be the #1 priority, including emotional safety. I think if you, Paige, maybe you and your mom go out for coffee or tea today. I guess it's a little late, but what if the two of you find an excuse to get out of the house for an hour and you keep it just between yourselves, and you strategize what it would look like for the two of you to create an actionable, relatively quick plan that gets you two out of the house and in your own place, and your dad does not know where you guys are going. Is there a way I can help, Paige? And I know this is probably more of a private thing, but if there is, you better reach out. That's all I'm going to say, because this is a very, very big thing I think that you need to lean into as quickly as possible. I'm happy to see you prioritizing your safety. It's really important. Oh, Eris, did you get a schedule change? Oh, your hours are much better now, and it's looking like smooth sailing for now. I'm in charge of our advertising graphics team. Whoa, that's huge. Now, since I managed to show our owners how bad AI is, so it has been a learning curve, but still fun. Yeah, people think AI is the immediate solution to everything. It is incredible, and if used correctly, provides great value for owners, business owners, individuals, etc. But it is not the copy-paste solution for things, at least yet, especially graphic stuff. Jesse, is there anything new in your neck of the woods since we spoke last? I feel spoiled as well. I'm like, oh shit, we actually got to like hang out on the live stream for once, which makes your support even more thoughtful and generous, dude. A lot of people, if they couldn't watch live all the time, Jesse, they just cancel their subs, you know. So you're very sweet, man. Thanks again, David, for the 10 euros. That's a huge help for me, man. Hey, you know, if we get far enough, you guys, my wife and I are going to go and get a Nintendo Switch 2 anyways. You're just helping us save a little bit of time and get there sooner. So you don't have to fund the entire thing. You don't have to fund any more if you don't want to. I'm still saving for it, but we will get it as soon as we can. Okay, let's go backwards here. Enrage says it's hard. Motorcycles are inherently dangerous. I do my best to get her to wear gear every time we go out. Helmets are mandatory. Same with us. Gloves are mandatory. Finding good fitting gear that a person likes the style of it, is comfortable, and makes them want to wear it is a big part. It took me several years to find gear I wanted to wear every day. I'm in this stage now in Rage where I'm like, I need to wear more than just a helmet and gloves, especially for longer trips. He said the next biggest thing is to start small and make sure you both have the basics down. That way your tendency to target fixate is much lower. I mean, I'm definitely super dialed in with riding on the road in Rage. But if we were to invite Kira in on the equation, it's like, okay, she would be starting from scratch. I am super comfortable on motorcycles, thanks to my dirt bike years. But the thing for me in Rage is if I get a bigger bike, I would have to definitely get more comfortable in that circumstance. Some of it just comes down to rider experience, knowing where the spots are to get hurt, knowing that intersections are dangerous, and making a conscious effort to ride through them safely and riding defensively, especially like looking really far ahead. That's a big thing that I see a lot of novice riders miss out on, is like, you got to look ahead, and they don't realize you go where you look. And it's not just with motorcycles. This is the same thing with cars, skiing, snowboarding, skateboarding. You got to look where you want to go. It's a really big thing in the dirt bike world. And when you look ahead, for example, like on a motorcycle, if you're going through a turn and there is some, like it could just be very light layer of sand on the road, that's all it takes sometimes, or a little bit of grease or oil, and you can wash out. So you got to be looking ahead so you can plan ahead. Once you get out of your big city and get out onto the actual highway where you're not constantly bumper to bumper, it's much better. I rode out to Two Harbors. Oh, wow. God, you guys always go on these long trips, man. This weekend for a wedding was 500 and some odd miles. I didn't have a single crazy thing happen, but my head is always on a swivel while I'm riding. Christina isn't there yet, but it takes time. And she'll get there in Rage. That's my thing. I'm like, I wish everybody that rode a motorcycle was forced to ride dirt bikes first. Because your awareness is so good, and you can get the same level of awareness too in Rage if you don't ride dirt bikes. It just takes, you have to get the riding time on the road to get there instead. But that's my big thing too in Rage. Like, I am always looking everywhere at all times. I am as aware as I can be of what vehicles are next to me, how close they are, is there anybody to my left or to my right. Constantly planning to ensure that I have an exit if something happens in front or behind me, or left to the or to my left or to my right. And it takes a high level of awareness to be consciously aware of like how many vehicles are next to me, who's behind me, who's in front of me, left and right. If this person on the right turns into me, do I have an exit or an escape? Am I planning my stops? Like it's there's a lot to it people don't realize. Oh God, Jules, did you forget pizza? Also, welcome in. Hell yeah, Eris, that's huge. Big wins, I like that. Oh no, Jesse, what happened? I'm so sorry. Ollie broke both bones in his forearm in May, in the middle of me coaching his soccer season, and just got the brace. Okay, well, that's great the brace is off today, but I'm so sorry. That must have been hard on him. Had a trip up to Alaska to see family. Other than that, just trying to navigate the world, be advocates for all during this crazy time, and to be the people that we want to be for our community and our children. Are you guys still having good success with the business and stuff, Jesse? I know, Jesse, I've been all over the place this year. I really do mean this. If you can find a way for me to help, I'd love to give back to you if I can. And I'm in more of a position now where I can actually be present, Jesse. I really was not being honest with myself earlier this year and how bad I was doing. And really important changes were necessary for me to kind of get myself in a good place again. So, Jesse, I think when Ollie's that young and goes through an intense break like that, I imagine was pretty tough on him. But what a tough cookie, dude. Like, bouncing back, braces off today. Like, what a good thing to celebrate. He'll come back stronger. But I am sorry. That must have been scary for you guys to navigate. Man, Enrage, thank you very much for sharing all this, by the way. And there's a lot of stuff, like, even if you come from riding dirt bikes for 20 years, there are things that are different about riding on the road that you cannot get until you ride on the road and you practice. So I'm trying to get back on my bike a lot more often in Rage. I'm realizing like working from home has been great, but I don't have anywhere to go a lot of the time. So I'm like, I need to start giving myself reasons to get out of the house and get back on the Harley. Dope. Payday 3 was fun. It was a pop-up stream because usually I don't stream on Mondays. Still busted out a 3-hour stream. Dude, my man. Do you have fun? I imagine you did, right? The best tip I can give you there, Flex with Kira, riding the bike, is to let her ride it as much as possible to gain the experience. It might be tough for you in the start, but try to think of it as a long-term investment. Thank you for that, Roy. And you know what, Roy? I've realized that if we get to a point where my wife also gets a bike, I have to be comfortable with that. That's my one thing. That's my one thing I have. I'm reserved with, and she's really okay with that because of my experience riding motorcycles all my life. But I think I'm warming up to the idea of just, you know, like accepting the risks and letting her go out and decide for herself if she wants to do it. Hey, Natasha. And I think part of gaining security in that, Roy, is just letting her go out there and get the practice. So, and of course, if we did long trips together, you know, I'll be relatively right there with her. So that's a little bit better. Get rid of ACL. Dude, I wish, man. I wish. 9,000 hour stream. Congratulations, Solani. Do it if it's the right fit. Yeah. Natasha, how was your weekend with Daniel and the kids? Cool. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Doe. Is it just the two of you? You guys have a bigger squad in there. Okay, AJ. You guys do that? You better give me a heads up because we're absolutely meeting and hanging out. AJ, you guys don't drink, right? If you don't, then we'll get coffee. But let me know what your plan is for that. We're going to be in North Dakota in the next 6 months, likely. So we're going to think about doing a road trip up there. I think Jesse, you know, like it's so easy to forget about how difficult something like that is, obviously for the child, but like for the parents. I like Jesse, the closest thing, which is incomparable really, is when we've seen Mr. Zeus go through something. I'm like, it breaks my heart to see him suffering or in pain. I cannot imagine what it is like to have your child go through that. So like total kudos to you and your wife, man. Hey, Eris, thank you for bearing with me today. I know I've been a little bit slow. If you are at a point in the future where you're comfortable sharing your stickers, whenever you get them officially posted and up for sale, Eris, please send me a link so I can check them out. I would love to support if I can. Let's do another match. Thank you, Donovan. Yo, Zeus, do you think down the line you're going to get another bike? You totally should, man. I wish, Zeus, if we lived closer, I totally would have looked at buying the bike that you sold, because that would be a really fun one. Trent, Brody, I'll be honest with you, because this is ranked, I don't trust myself. I haven't played Trindamere in 7 years. I mean, he's simple, but I would be worried that I'd fuck up the mechanics for sure. Let me make sure nobody's gonna ban Trundle. I forgot to pre-pick Trundle to show my squad that's who I'm likely going to go with here. So we're going to wait this out. Okay, I think we're good. Just letting our jungle know I'm going to pick Trundle if possible. There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna lock down a Trundle gameplay here. Play through. Ooh, all right. Nefari top. Oh, man, that's a tough one. Do I want to go Trundle into Nefari top? I don't think going Dr. Mundo is the right answer there. I could go Fiora. Let's go Trundle. Stay with my safe champs. Why not? Hey, Enrage, I hope I'm not making you feel uncomfortable revisiting this, but I really did want to thank you. And Crash, you're so sweet. I really appreciate you guys helping me absolutely slay the daily sub goal today. It's a big day to come back to stream on a Monday after not having streamed for the last like 3 or 4 Mondays in a row. So thank you guys for helping me play a little bit of catch up here for missing so many streams last month. I know it's expensive to give subs and such, so I wanted to emphasize how grateful I am that I take a bigger cut now thanks to you guys. So at least, you know, Twitch is, you know, not taking as much as they have for many years. So okay, so who are we gonna get here for bot side? This is an interesting team comp. Okay, I'm assuming Vayne, Thresh, bot. Either Nocturne, Nefari, or Set jungle. Probably Set topside. I'm gonna guess Nefari mid, Nocturne jungle. What an interesting layout. They went all AD, so all we gotta do is build armor. Good for us. Good for us. Hey, Crash, you're very sweet. Sometimes when people ask, what do you do for work? I just want to say, I do my best. And honestly, that is enough. This applies to any job, even you, Flex. Some days your best might not feel like it's enough, but under the circumstances, it was. Be proud of that. Showing up and trying, especially on tough days, is something to respect, not downplay. I need to remind myself of this so consistently, Crash, because I'm so much of a perfectionist internally that when I perform even a hair lower than my expectations, I beat myself up unnecessarily, way too much. So thank you for helping me correct that. So yeah, just doing your best. That's more than okay, and that goes for all of you. Your effort matters, even when it doesn't feel like it. Thanks. Yeah, Crash, that was so well said, dude. Crash with the wisdom today. Hell yeah. Okay, it is set topside. Okay. I can potentially win 1v1s with Set, but if he starts, I think it's his W or his E where it absorbs damage and deals it back. I gotta dodge that or I will lose every 1v1. At least early to mid game. Hey, thanks for saying that, Jesse. But Jesse, as much as I can agree that, yeah, okay, I can see how that would be an accurate analogy, but I'm sure it's incomparable to a child. I mean, it's comparable to a degree, but having that happen with your child is probably another level that I literally can't imagine yet. Said obviously death of a loved one is a bit different than death of a child, or death of a loved animal, but major injuries from someone that has children and animals feels fairly similar emotionally. They are both emotionally and adrenaline fatiguing. There we go. Could not say that to save my life, Jesse. That was well said. Jesse, are you you and your wife doing okay with the business and stuff? If you ever want to promote what you guys do, Jesse, you're welcome to throw it in chat. Like, you give me the ability to do this, Jesse. Take advantage of marketing here with good intention if you ever want to. Oh, he got me with that. They always start with that ability. Obviously, they do that for a reason. Okay, hold tight here, you guys. I got to make sure I do the laning phase here correctly. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I fucked up there. Okay, I gotta pay a little bit more attention. It's too bad that I think he flashed for that. I can't remember. Did he flash? I'm just not paying enough attention to the number of creeps in front of me, so my enemies are getting level 2s above me just because I'm not counting the creeps. So bear with me, you guys, trying to make sure that the playthrough's good enough to make it worth your time to watch. Okay, we'll go ahead and hold this right here. We'll be fine. As long as I don't make any other hiccups, shouldn't have too much problem bouncing back from this. I don't mind playing slow. I'm pretty confident in my late game in comparison to Set, as long as Set doesn't get too out of control. Doe, go get yourself some food, man. I'll be here when you come back. It's painful that I missed that canyon minion. Makes me want to throw up in my own mouth and spit it out in a rage. I was like, I love the ridiculous shit I come up with. I'd actually not like to throw up in my mouth and spit it out. I'd like to not throw up, period. Okay. Back off here. Waiting to potentially dodge his I wonder if I can throw him off if I E that. I'm gonna save that next time and see, because it's a little charge up ability. I wonder, does my E knock him up? Does anybody know that? Trundle E, does that do knockups? Let's watch out for knocked here. Come on, baby. Oh. Okay, damn. That's too bad. It was worth it to go there. There's a chance we could have got that kill. He got a little bit more experience in gold than I did right now, so now we're going to have to just play a little passively and let the wave bounce back to us. And I'm definitely going to have to lose this Canyon minion. I'm not confident we can do an equal trade here. Okay, we got the canyon. Cannon minion. I always call those canyons. Maybe they are canyons. I was a little bit late to see if my either could throw off his charge attack. Ah, please! She's got him. Thank you. I was like, I am not going back in there unless absolutely necessary. All he has to do is auto me one time. Okay, I need to push this in so that it bounces back. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't cancel this out. He autos, so it'll bounce back by the time I get back. Should at least. We're gonna grab some boots so we can get a little bit of extra mobility here, and we'll grab a dagger. Make our way back. Whoa, okay. Stepped away from the private practice of medicine consulting and online programs. I will let you know more when we are closer to completion on some of the project. Okay. I'm going to go back and read your message here in a sec to Enrage. Jesse, I'm going to come back to yours as well. I did want to ask real quick before I miss the chance here, Jesse. This new project that you're working on, is it something I can help with? Like in giving you exposure? I'd like to if I can. Flex, you're too hard on yourself. You and Kira are killing it. I love hearing stories about both of you and seeing your adventures. Dude, you're very thoughtful. Hearing about the adventures that the two of you take together. Life is hard. Thanks for the wisdom, man. I'm going to read this hopefully before it disappears. Don't think for a second that you're a failure or that you're letting us down if you take a week for yourself. You have to do that. Hold on one second, Enrage. I'm impressed I'm able to read this while waiting. Just got to get these last two creeps here, Enrage. Okay. Hold on, Enrage. We're holding, we're holding. Cap. You have to do that. If you're consistently giving 100%, then what you have left for yourself and your wife is nothing. Or what do you have? We're here because we love you. I think, like I say, it's always so hard. It does knock him off. Okay, I'm not going to risk it. He has to go back now. So what I can do is not push this wave and zone him off of a lot of this. Hold on, Enrage. Oh, I missed it! I got it! I didn't miss it. I got it. They got two, so they should be fine. I'm going to hold them off of these. Enrage, what I very much appreciate you saying is how much it is important for me to make sure that I'm not over-giving. Because I've found Enrage that I absolutely... Oh my goodness, he had ult. Damn it! I didn't even think of that! That's a bummer. Bums me out. Dang it. I had him at I had such an advantage over him there too, and I wasn't even thinking of his ult. That's really funny. That's just a simple mistake. What am I gonna do, right? Anyways, Enrage. The biggest culprit for me in a lot of the struggles I had been going through recently was realizing that I had basically prioritized everybody else over myself. And even though it's well-intended and it comes from like a caring place in my heart, really dangerous to over-prioritize others instead of your own well-being. I can't give near as much from that place as I could as if I was caring for myself appropriately. So anyways, you're just reinforcing something that has been very eye-opening to me recently. So thanks for what you said. Oops. Okay, here we go. We're back in it.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Strong boy here. Okay, let's go Ward. I'm going to let him push that out. No more Deathy Poos here. Rather play safe. He does out damage me right now, especially if he has his W up. It's just not worth the risk for me. Just thinning the wave out a little bit here. Okay, we're just going to hold the wave right here. Knockups with E, but not sure if set is cancelable mid ability. So it looks like, Brody, it looks like I can cancel it, but the timing is hard. I've tried it 3 times and only gotten it once out of 3 times. So I'm like, I got to be extra careful there. Luckily, we got out of the damage range for that somehow. There we go. Just gonna let my jungle know, like, hey, when you get a chance, let's try to shoot for a rotation top side here. Oh no, Natasha, I saw that you didn't get much rest. What was the culprit behind that? Is it stress, Natasha, or you guys have some stuff going on that I'm not aware of? Maybe you tell me here. Let me finish reading your message first before I ask. So today, Maria at work informed me she's having a relapse. Oh my goodness gracious. Due to a loss in the family. Hold on one sec here, Natasha. I feel so sad on her behalf. It's the empath in you, right? Okay, our team is still in it. Luckily, he keeps pushing. We're pretty much neck and neck now with CS. I'm only a little bit behind him. Oh, damn, I was hoping not to miss that last creep there. What I'm going to do is prioritize this this cannon minion. I think I'm just going to start calling those canyons. Why not? Just embrace it. Set must have gone back and bot. Let's see if that's the case. He did. See if we can go back and buy and get here quick enough. Actually, I'm going to wait. If we wait one more wave, we will get a chance to purchase our Blade of the Ruin King here outright. Oh no, I leveled up the wrong ability. Okay, he's going to push. That's fine. Good for us. Hey, Natasha, I know it's really hard when you see a friend struggling and you're getting ready to move teams, and that makes being able to support her a lot more difficult. But I promise you, there's still a way that you can be present for her in a way that makes a really big difference. Don't doubt it. Hopefully, Set does not burn his teleport. Okay, we got this. Should be able to make it back close to on time. Nope, never mind. Damn, he pushes fast. Okay. We're gonna miss. Oh, so close. Hey, we got the experience still, so to only lose out on basically one minion, I'll take it. And we're not even going to push this. Set's going to continue to push out. I still am not confident we're going to win 1v1s yet. Down the line, I am. But Okay, we're gonna give Shyvana a heads up. She's gonna make her way over here. He's gone. So there must be... That's a bummer. All right, we're just gonna have to... Ah, fuck. Sorry. Thought we could make it in time. Hold this. Just wanted to ping her off so she didn't waste too much time there. So in Rage, wedding this weekend. Did you have fun? Did you go with your wife or was it just you? Imagine like, it sounds like just you, but imagine there's a chance that probably your wife also went with you as your +1, unless she was busy. In Rage, have you ever met Baconator? You probably know him IRL. Such a cool guy. Kira was telling me more about his wife. Ah, yeah, we were dead either way. Stay in there, girl! There we go. All right, 1 for 1. I'll take it. AD. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get steel-plated caps here. I think our team comp is much better, so I would say that was worth it. I died, but Nocturne also died, and we're gonna get a really big map objective here as long as Set doesn't somehow figure out how to steal it. Oh! I got you, baby! Daddy's gonna come save you. Yeah. And now I can say, fuck you, Set. I'm gonna make you miss all this CS. Even though he was kicking my ass earlier. Uh-oh, cocky flex is a dangerous flex. Come on, baby! 10 seconds on Set. We might be able to push this whole tower down. Come on, baby. We are totally not pushing this whole tower down. Eh. Hold on, chat. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Aha! I will not be able to back now, though. So that's fine. I just got to be mindful with my mana, save my ult. He's still stronger than me, so I need to respect that. So we're going to let him push. See if I can get Shyvana to come back up here. I do not believe that there is another ward in the red bush, or sorry, in the bush there in the river. Jesse, if you want my help on that, all you got to do is ask. And you're welcome, Jesse. If you want to share more information with me, we can get you some time to put that in the Discord server. I got to get the Discord kind of brought back to life, but we'll get there eventually. I may do a Kickstarter for a board card game I'm working on with my kids that you can shout out if we make it live. Sam and I are both working on fiction book series and children's books together right now, but they are in infancy stage at the moment and not sure how anyone could support right now. That's totally fair. I think as long as I know that you're aware, Jesse, that you can reach out if I can play a role. I think I can actually win this. Bitch! Okay, we're not going to chase that anymore. That's something I would have done like 2 months ago. Slowly learning that sometimes you just got to back off, live another day. In fact, if he did not back... Let's see if I can grab this real quick. Okay, he stayed to hold the wave. That's fine. All right, we're going to go back now. Set's finally on his way. Hopefully he doesn't cancel my recall. That would be a little sad. Oh, Zeus, Brent. Dude, you know what, Zeus? Obviously, I think prioritizing a vehicle over the motorcycle first, in my opinion, very good decision. Very, very, very good decision. And especially Zeus, go move to Florida first. Get a bike from that point. He said, I've been working on my credit for a long time now. Went from 496 to 670. Good job, dude. The last 6 months. Still haven't paid off credit cards yet, so I'll be above 700 in the next few weeks. But I was about to get a 2025 ZXR. But you know what, Zeus? But it takes a lot of discipline and courage to say, as much as I want this right now, I'm going to wait because it's the right thing to do. So I'm very proud of you, man. Your ability to exhibit patience now will pay you dividends in the future. Guaranteed, bro. Really pumped to see you doing that. Okay. It's too bad. Definitely was close to landing a kill right there, but we probably will get this tower. So I did enough damage to Nocturne that he can't really answer this. Set's dead. Now we get out as quickly as we can because I got 3 players on the map I don't have vision on. At least 2 we got to worry about. Go back to a safe spot we're going to buy. Thank you, Alicia. I love you for doing that. Okay. All right, we go back. What do we buy here? Ravenous Hydra. And now we can do a lovely thing, which is... Actually, I think I'm going to prioritize armor next. We're going to get a Dead Man's Plate. It's going to play so well into the enemy team cop. There's no reason not to do that. Make our way back to top side. We're probably going to hang out in one of these bushes here, depending on how high up Set pushes. I got to get my burrito out of the oven after this. Oh, damn it. Enrage. That's something I'm working on. It's such a low elo thing to not buy vision wards and to not switch from general wards to not switch to general wards, or sorry, sweepers after general wards. Got him, bro. Cool. He was awesome. Thank you, brother. That was a really, really, really solid pop in there from Rumble. Okay, we got 1 mid. Looks like Thresh might be making his way down here. Nocturne. Still bot side. We should be able to get a little bit of... Oh, okay, no. We're going to back off. See if I can take a little bit from the jungle here real quick. Hold tight, you guys. Gonna pressure top side again. Just get 1 quick wave. Now we back off. Okay, let's go back and buy. Get a pretty good chunk of armor and health now. And then we'll prepare for Dragon in 33. Teleport's up. I think we're looking good. I can feel it in my bones. Might not even have to waste my teleport on this because we got 23 seconds to get there. So he said, Christina wasn't able to come this weekend, sadly, but the wedding was great. It's a very long drive there and back. I got to ride through my mom's hometown. Very cool. Had a bit too much to drink on Friday, but that sort of happens when you're a groomsman. I think that's kind of like part of it, you know, depending on if you drink or not, obviously. But what I'm learning in Rage is if I want to drink now, I want it to be worth it, and I want it to be part of the experience. And I think that you gave yourself the freedom to say, it's a wedding, and I'm a groomsman, and I'm having fun this weekend, right? So you're not going to get, like, plastered like that all the time, so... I actually kind of support you just saying, fuck it, let's do this, you know? But I'm glad you had fun, man. Made it home safe and sound as well. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Damn. That was close. We can totally take this tower down, though. There we go. I think we make our way over here to bot side. Luckily, okay, Shyvana's got top taken care of. I was like, I can teleport in if we need. I think she should be able to kill him, so. Here we go. She's going to take care of Set. It's great for us. We utilize this bot pressure here. Team's applying pressure mid lane, so that means not really many people can answer us here. Take this tower down as well. Slowly taking our tiny victories where we can. Okay, now I need to get out quickly. I have Ghost up. We made it out. That's excellent. Excellent. Okay, so in Rage, I'm going to go back, switch to Sweeper here. And then we're going to buy Control Wards instead, but I'm going to drop my 2 wards first. Put one here to replace that. All right. We'll throw one in our own jungle. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Wow, Natasha, you guys are on such different schedules. You're not so Natasha, you guys still sleep in the same room in the same bed, but you're not able to fall asleep next to him anymore, right? Which I know has got to be really tough. Do you think that's going to last forever, Natasha? Probably not, right? You guys will find balance. You will figure out how to make this work. I'm positive of that. Positive. Raul! I was looking forward to seeing you this week, man. Hold up. I got you, dude. Raul joins the scene. Yeah, let's freaking start this. Holy shit, they're going in. Oh fuck, my team's not here. Holy mother, at least I lived. I thought I was dead as shit. These guys got that. I'm gonna push this in. That I really should have died there. I think we just lucked out. Okay. Oof. That was a really risky engage. I really don't think that should have worked. Because my team's so far ahead, it did. We're going to take this thing out so quickly. Also, my choice to go armor earlier, I think, is certainly paying off. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, Vision Ward, switching to Sweeper. Let's go Hull Breaker next. Go a little bit more health. Make our way out. So we're going to wait for a little bit of pressure on the map and see where I can use my teleport to position ourselves to apply pressure so they can't really answer. Shyvana's 10 and 3. I'm going to take 1 red here just for a little bit more bang for my buck. Okay. Can we pick up some vision here too, maybe? Where do I want to put my vision ward?
I'm the troll with the plan.
Ooh. Whole team's right here. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, Morgana, I think you're dead. Oh my god, she's still there. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta give it to Morgana. I did not think. I told her, I was like, sorry, I thought you were dead as shit. We're still gonna win off that. There we go. Whew. That was a really smooth match. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay, holy smokes. Cool. We're coming back. playing way better than I was before. I'm going to give that to Morgana and Shyvana, although everybody on the team did really, really well. We got an S. I'll take it. Okay. Hold on one sec here, you guys. There we go. I was like, I got to switch that song up, going crazy. Take care, Emma. Donovan, if you need to grow your YouTube channel and you want to grow your YouTube channel, I would recommend doing what you're doing right now, which is spending time in communities where you're going to get a little bit of exposure just by being yourself. And you'll have organic moments where you can talk about your intentions to want to stream, which is awesome. You know, and like Donovan, you do that on the YouTube stream if you want. If you ever do that on Twitch, I think you get some really good exposure on Twitch. You could also spend time consuming content of creators that you enjoy. Trees and I were just talking about this last week. It's a technique I used when I grew my YouTube channel, which is looking at content that I enjoy, that's similar to what I want to make, and showing love to creators that are producing that content authentically and just being present. People will take interest from there. I would certainly make sure, though, Donovan, you got to have some level of content on your channel for people to consume first before, obviously, they're going to subscribe, right? So I would make sure you're putting some stuff out. All right. Yeah, and in Rage, I was watching a Masters level top laner the other day, and he was like, I was like, how do you know when to switch from wards to sweepers and then start buying control wards? And he literally was like, as soon as you can is when you should do it. He goes, if anything, I almost think it's better to be too early on that than too late. Because I was telling him, I go, in low elo, like almost nobody other than support and sometimes jungle buys standard wards, visionary wards, and uses sweeper. And every high-level player that I see play League of Legends, almost every lane pretty efficiently switches to sweepers and control wards as quickly as they can. So I'm like, I clearly need to step up and start doing that as well, because I'm not doing that. Okay, so Raul, new job's great. Finding a little bit more of a permanent place in Seattle here in the next coming weeks. Are you just staying at a hotel for now, Raul? I'm honestly glad that you're taking some time to just get situated there. I know it's not ideal to kind of be in limbo, but it's way better to find a place to live when you're already there so you can look and be patient. Because if you were to fly there, Raul, and it's like, you better find a day in 2 days or you're screwed, that's a lot of pressure. Let me go grab my burrito real quick. Oh, we're dancing. Oh, I'm not dancing, actually. I don't even know what that was. Amanda, welcome back. Yeah, Amanda, what kind of shenanigans are you dealing with today? Because that sounds ridiculous. I'm so sorry. It sounds ridiculous that you're feeling that way. I'm sure somebody's like poking the bear. What are they doing? I definitely empathize with you. I've been there myself, Amanda. I've definitely been there myself. Hey, Dino Scrub, what's up? Welcome back, dude. How you been, man? Yo, Just Valiant. Cool name, by the way, and I love the color because I'm a huge fan of orange myself. Welcome to the channel. You're the first time in a long time that we have met someone through League of Legends, so thank you for being the MVP today. So, the tankiest top laner that I've played this season has been Dr. Mundo. I found that I tend to do a little bit better on champs that are like in the middle. So higher damage, but a little bruiser-like. I have not played Ornn or Scion in a long time. I think Malphite is extremely viable, but Malphite's not in my current rotation. I'm trying to get myself out of freaking silver and into gold for the first time. And so what I'm realizing is I just need to double down on the champs that I'm really good at. What I do think I'm going to expand my champ pool to, Just Valiant, is Warwick. Or I'm going to try. So we're going to try Warwick, see how he flows with my playstyle. I did pretty good on Dr. Mundo, but I was dying like 3 times more than I typically do on most of my standard ranked matches. So I was like, okay, maybe I need to go back to like right now I'm playing Trundle and Garen, and I'm deciding who I want my third pick to be. I really like Shyvana. And I'm contemplating Warwick. What about you? Dude, thanks so much for your follow. All right, so let me tell you this here, Just Valiant. This has been a full-time channel for going on 7 years here. And through thick and thin, no matter how the channel changes, I am always here intentionally to make sure that you have just honestly have a great time and you pull value and entertainment from the stream. It's important to me that you get both those. You're sharing your time here. So ask me as many questions as you want. If I can help you in a way, I'm always here to be present, whether it's as a friend, as a fellow League gamer, or just a human being. Have a great time in the community, and thank you for following. I'm not kidding. First person that we've met organically through the League of Legends community, I bow down to you. You're epic. MVP of the day. And Natasha, I couldn't be more grateful to say thank you for giving a new friend who took the time to check the channel out today a very memorable first time. Natasha, I adore you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Just Valiant. Cheers to you both. Thanks, Natasha. You're a sweetheart. Hey, Raul. It's not ideal, obviously, long term, but I'm so pumped you got friends you can stay with down there. I'd rather you save the money so that you can have a better down payment. Or, yeah, so you can position yourself better for the new place. Back for my run, stretching now. Not good number. Hey, you know what? Crash. Maybe not good numbers today, but because you chose to show up today, Crash, you added more momentum to your consistency. That consistency itself is going to take you super far, dude. As long as you keep that up, man, I'm telling you, you'll win. Proud of you, Crash. I got a big deadlift today myself, so I'm looking forward to that. What's up, Bay Panda? Thanks for the love. You're the best. Bay Panda, thank you. I'm very honored to continue to be able to do this. So, hey, and Bay Panda, I love you too. If you need me, you know how to hit me up. Always do my best to help you out in chat. Thanks, man. And keep up the great work with your streams, dude. Anything new on your end with streams or work or anything? Dude, you know what, TJ? I had a really rough 3 games. We've had 2 games to kind of bring ourselves back. I'm hoping for a solid third. So we'll see. Welcome back, Monkey. A lot of stress and chaos. Dino Scrub, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what, Dino Scrub, here's a good thing. Stress and chaos, if approached the right way from an accountable, growth-oriented mindset, you can make stress and chaos into something that produces results for you, big picture, growth that you otherwise couldn't get without going through those things, and a better perspective on what is right for you and what is not good for you. So make this work for you, which I'm sure you will. He said, kind of made some choices I've been debating for a while on Saturday. I hope you've been well. It sounds to me like the adversity is giving you clarity so you can make the decision you made. Sounds like it's big, and I'm sure you made it because of the adversity. So good job. Hopefully everything's okay. Ooh, man. Yeah, and Just Valiant, we were just talking about that too. And I still haven't done a Warwick top as well. He's not really, I haven't seen him in any ranked matches yet. So I feel like there's a sweet spot where if you could lean into an OP champ like that for the first week or two, take advantage before they potentially nerf him. You said that's awesome. Thank you, man. Although I really wish I wasn't related to the League community, unfortunately. And I feel you on that. It can be really toxic at times. Here's what I'd like to think. Just Valiant. I try to be a good twist. Like sometimes I get a little salty, but I really keep the... If I'm getting to a point in playing League where I'm actually getting tilted and a little negative, I usually put the game down. So 9 out of 10 times you see me play League, even if I'm getting my absolute ass handed to me on a platter to eat, and I don't want to eat my own ass, trust me, I still try to pursue this game with a good attitude, so at least you're having good vibes while you're watching. So I'll do my best to make it worth your while. Yeah, I'm very glad, Just Valiant, that they gave us the ability to mute. Back when I was playing League of Legends, when the game was pretty new, there was not. I don't remember if you could mute everybody right off the bat. Maybe there was, but it was not as easy as it is nowadays. Flex the ass clapper. How did you know my other nickname, TJ? TJ, you taught me best, dude. Come on. Okay, cool. Are you happy with that decision, Bay Panda? Like, if that decision has been nothing but value adding, obvious indicator that you made the right choice. Honestly, it's the right choice because it's what you want, so. Yeah, oof, man. You know, Valiant, that's a tough one. I have found with really tanky champions, you have to be willing sometimes to trade early game. Like, okay, let me say it this way. Because you make an excellent point. When I was playing Mundo, I struggled with the same thing, Valiant. Like, I felt like I never really picked up the pace that I wanted to be effective in the match until maybe mid-game, but normally late game. And that's because I'm just not used to playing tanks. But what worked for me was like saying, okay, I gotta take time to position myself to build my champion into where they need to be so I can effectively try my best to dominate. Sometimes that means not being aggressive early. Sometimes that means losing a couple more CS so that I don't die and feed my dick off. Sometimes it means, hey, if somebody's fucking melting me because they have a Black Cleaver and a Blade of the Ruin King, I need to really make sure that I'm aware of where they are on the map so that when I'm pressuring a side lane, I'm able to pressure and get the fuck out before they 1v1 me. Because sometimes we're going to be playing matchups, Valiant, that we're probably not going to position ourselves enough to win 1v1. So I would use the environment, the map, your vision as indicators to you to figure out when you can pressure different positions on the map. You can still invest a lot of value in your team and team fights as being a really good tank. Especially Rammus. Like, you can get in there and really go for the back line. You can go for a strong engage. So until you get to the team fighting portion, just try to be as patient as you can. Like I said, use the indicators around the map to tell you, can you push? Should you pull back? Should you wait in the bush until the wave comes to you? Do you need to just farm in front of your tower? You know, it's hard, but I think with a lot of bruiser-like tanky champions like Rammus, you have to give them a little bit of time to get the momentum going. Yeah. Great question, dude. And I'll be honest, Just Valiant, I'm not as experienced playing tanks. That's my opinion, but it is an opinion backed only by the experience I have so far, so don't take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. I will say there are a couple of really experienced friends of mine that are watching. If you guys are still here and you're willing to give Just Valiant some words of wisdom, I would appreciate it. Teaches me a little bit too, and I'm sure Valiant would as well. Yeah, and that's what I do, Valiant. Like, in Valiant, here's the thing. Maybe late game, you get so strong that you can then 1v1 the person with the Black Cleaver and the Blade of the Ruin King. But you have to, like, know when the right time is to wait to go in on that. I think playing safe and trying not to die pays way more dividends than taking the risks early on. So I think you got it figured. I mean, Valiant, you're figuring it out, you know? Like, the more practice, the better. And also, Valiant, I recommend, like, if you find that playing the tankier champions is kind of just not giving you the results you want, try squeezing in a couple of champs that are really different. Like, try Yi top lane. Try Fiora. You know? Like I said, I tried Mundo, and Mundo is incredibly tanky, and I tried a couple other tanky champs, and I just didn't feel like I played as well with the tankier champs for my play style. Your playstyle may be perfect for tankies. I don't know, but deviate if you need to. Yeah. Hey, Smoggy, what's up? You guys, real quick, I got to eat my burrito here. It won't take me about 5 minutes. I have my wife's OG original Resident Evil 7 playthrough here. And I'd love to showcase that here for you guys. So I'm pulling up the VOD so we can watch my adorable wife play through Resident Evil 2 for 10 minutes while I eat my lunch. I'm going to take bites. You guys are still welcome to talk to me. I'm going to be typing back to you in chat, though, because if I try to talk while eating a burrito, like 5 times out of 10, I choke on my food. And the other 5 times out of 10, it takes me half an hour to eat my food. So it's all about being optimal here, and efficient. So I'm going to start that now. My wife's VOD is here. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to leave my webcam in the bottom left. Hey, and Just Valiant, I really do want to say thanks again for following, man. You made my day today. That was really, really cool. Didn't know that we'd meet anybody today, and here we are chatting. And if you ever want to duo up, bro, I mean, I know we're both top mains, but I'm really comfortable bottom lane. Feel free to shoot me an invite on League of Legends. I got the same name over there. I'm looking for a serious duo down the line, so. Let's see if I can fix this. Hold on, you guys. Okay, actually, I guess we're good. Hey, and Valiant, one more thing I wanted to ask. If you stream or have anything you want to promote that you do that is part of Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, don't hesitate to share that with me and friends here. I'll give you the space if you want. But it's really nice to meet you, dude. You've got a great attitude, man. I like your vibe. All right, I'm going to eat real quick. You guys enjoy the VOD. I'll be typing, okay? Give me like 10 minutes.
I don't have a crow key. God damn it. Oops. Alan, in your profession... Ooh, I need that. That's definitely going to take up 2 spots, for sure. In your professional opinion, when should I use these sharpens the senses? Is that any time, or should I be, like, saving that for when I'm, like, really looking for something?
Yeah, so, like, it will help you see items that are hidden a lot easier. So, like,
Yeah,
when
but,
you're
like...
outside, for example, like, that's an area, like, maybe there's things hidden in the bushes and stuff. So, it's just whenever you want to use them.
Because, like, look how fucking big this is. This bitch is gonna... I'll have to come back for that. I'm not gonna waste my...
Nice.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh, we're just in straight nowhere land right now. Okay. So I can't really go anywhere from here. How many fucking lawnmowers are stashed under this house? That's the second one. Ooh, step in poo-poo water.
Rainhorse made a great point. Take your guns out and reload them. It might free up some space. Do
Very
the same
nice.
with the shotgun.
What?
And then the so I think that one.
Oh, that's already full.
Oh, you're out of ammo, so you could also reload the flamethrower.
No, I'm not out of ammo. I have 3. I just can't reload it.
No, I think if you reloaded it, it only puts in. Well, actually, I don't know if it uses up.
Oh, no, I think you're right. I'm out of shotgun. I am. Yeah, this is all handgun. That's what it is.
I don't know if it saved your fuel that you didn't use before, so maybe next. I might have steered you wrong on that one, but Rainhorse is right. Always check your ammo. That's a good way.
I feel like I'm missing something. This, like, doesn't... But I can't go anywhere else, right? There's no more doors. I can't pick that up.
Grab that somehow.
Well, that's for what I found earlier, but that's a 2-parter, at least. That thing's fucking huge. So I'm gonna have to come back for that. Because that's that
in your
thing
inventory again? Coin, ammo.
2 months in a row.
Oh, man.
Thank
yeah,
you.
You're getting...
30 months. Whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't it amazing?
Whoa.
It is amazing.
Oh, Nicole.
That's
is
incredible.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Nicole. Nicole, it is really impressive to reflect on the amount of time we've known each other. I just think it's super cool.
It is.
Thanks again. The Peanut Gang. Craig, I might have to actually implement that. That is just so fun.
Peanut Gang.
Oh, Captain's gonna pull the cable out of the wall.
Yeah, Alan, I know where the crank goes, but maybe I go like this coin. I go drop off this coin. I can maybe drop off the lockpick. I kind of want to keep that. I could drop off the coin and take the stimulants, and then come back for the crank, and then go to the thing.
I would deload some.
That's
of
what
your
I'm gonna do.
inventory. Yeah, that way you don't
Where
waste
the hell
anything.
is that?
You could even
Oh.
take some ammo out of there too.
And it's right. Lose ammo? I think the fuck not. I just want to play this game for like 20 hours. 24-hour stream? Anybody?
Do it.
I have to go back through that nasty ass hallway. And then out through the... Oh, and she's in the gallery, isn't she? If I remember correctly. You could learn the speed run. Coin over 3 bullets. Keep the coin? Is that what you're saying, Rainhorse? Because I can't really do shit with the coins. Especially just one. And then my little safe house. Ooh, that was a door that just closed. That I'll use. Do I put the lockpick in here, or do I feel like I'm gonna put it in there, just in case that thing takes 3 spots, because that bitch is big. And then I'll take these, I'll just put the, oh, son of a bitch. I'll just put these in here too, and then I can come back for them after I put the,
Root and Lindsay, thank you so much, you two, for all of the support over the years. And I mean the years that you've been so generous to share this gift with me. I really appreciate it. You too, Root. I look at your painting every day, man. I adore you, bro. Happy 81. Lindsay, happy 31. I'll be done here with my lunch in just a few minutes, you guys. Enjoy the video. I'm just typing, but I wanted to say verbally thank you both.
whatchamathingy, the crank on the thing. That's my plan. Alright, chat, that's what we're running with today. Flex is getting cuter every time he streams. You're sweet, thank you. Oh, lordy. I feel like I'm making a lot more progress this time. Absolutely freaking tragic. My daughter is kicking me in the face repeatedly, which is roughly akin to playing ranked. Okay, then I have to go back through here. That's the crow door. We go downstairs. We pick up this. Oops. God, I keep clicking the wrong button. I thought the crank was gone for a second, and I was like, this bitch. Oh, it's not this whole thing. It's just that little piece. Well, I feel dumb. Okay, well, whatever.
No, you're not dumb. I think you're learning that inventory management is definitely a part of the game that can be a little bit.
Let's do a little
Difficult,
target
so-
practice.
Shira, 30 minutes ago. I don't want to use my bullet to kill the entire nest of bugs. Takes gun out.
I'm cutting up an apple. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Blasts through 2 rounds, killing a bug that she could kill with one flip of the flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cleanse myself now, chat. I'll be back.
Can I put a crank here? Ooh.
Now you have to at least reload your pistol. There you go. All right, crank that. Crank
Oh,
that
well,
shit.
no. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Crank that Lion King.
No. Hear me out. There's a crank
that
here.
Lion King.
Isn't that a song? Crank that.
Yeah, it is.
Crank it? Something like
Hit A
that?
and see if it lets you put the crank in.
There's a crank. No, I know it will. Hear me out. There's a crank here. But there's also a crank, like, over here when I first came in by the entrance. Somewhere.
Which one places you more? Which will she crank, chat?
Crank
Will
that
she
Soldier
crank
Boy.
That Lion King, or will she crank that Superman?
Soldier Boy or Superman, guys? That's the question.
Brother Cuz enters the chat with crank that Soldier Boy.
Oh, if you can put one
We
in,
got
you
3
should be able to
choices.
take
Crank
it back
that
out.
Soldier Boy, crank that Lion King, crank that Superman.
Oh,
Love you,
Alan.
Brian.
Yes.
I hope you guys had a great time last night, man. I'm still absolutely nothing but smiles with your raid yesterday. Welcome in, Arkham. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to join us in chat if you'd like. Oh, I see you already did. Thank you for chilling. Let us know if we can do anything to help you out here, okay? Novus, what's up? Yozy, good to Excellent. Sounds like he's giving advice from Mission Control. Oh, man. Crank that Soldier Boy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Novus. I know that's not fun, man. Best of luck in kind of recovering there. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Thanks
There's
for
a pretty
the follow.
interesting technique, Novus, if you're getting like nauseous. If you put your face in ice water, it's supposed to
Cold shower.
calm not the nausea. I always say that wrong, but
Nausea?
yeah, I don't know. I feel like I never say it correctly. Jeez. Thanks, Cuz. Brother Cuz. I just like love that term. It's my favorite. Yeah, Brother
I
Cuz.
lost my other crank. I don't remember. I thought it was by the entrance, but turns out
No,
I was
my
wrong.
pleasure, Arkham. My pleasure. Hey, yo, and Arkham, I meant what I said earlier. It's very nice to meet you. We weren't anticipating getting the chance to meet any new friends today, so thank you again. You're welcome to ask questions, anything like that. Enjoy the stream, Arkham. I think that you had the right idea. You went to the opposite side. Of
Haha.
It was
You're
by
at the front, yeah.
the
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wanted to cut myself up an apple. You know what, you guys? Apples are so, and hopefully everybody has access to apples, right? Talk about a food, as long as you're not allergic, apples are a paramount, like such a powerful thing to implement into anybody's diet, especially an hour or two before training. They have so many good benefits, and they're easy to eat, you know? They're easy to eat. All right. JB, what's up? Congratulations! If you guys have any time in chat, huge congrats to my wonderful friend Jamie, who just gave birth to a beautiful baby boy. Recently is what I'll say. What's up, Rowan? Hell yeah, Jamie. So proud of you. You're the best mom ever. Is that him? What's up, Rowan? Okay. I'm trying to think here. Man. All right. All right. How are you today, Ron? I can't handle the whole apple. Yeah, and Amanda. Amanda, the book I'm reading is not the best book in the entire world, but it's got some value in it that I've been able to pull. The thing with accountability is it is a character trait. Like, somebody has to be willing to work on implementing that internally first. And it is such a bummer that you have to work with somebody who is part of the victim mentality, which is actually an abundant mentality nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if 3 out of 4 people choose to be victims instead of accountable, within the realm of saying, I'm going to accept responsibility for the things that I have control over, you know? So I definitely feel you on that, Amanda. I know that's really frustrating. That's the truth, Rowan. Got to be accountable to be accountable. Tanner, I wanted to ask, and it's because I don't want to put you on the spot, if you'd be willing to give me a complete update of things in a Discord DM so that I can be entirely present. And if you'd let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Because I know you've been through a lot, man. I was very surprised to see what you shared in chat, Tanner. I know that you being present moment where you're at, like the changes that have happened recently, as inconvenient as they probably are and tough, like they're important for your longevity and your health. So I just wanted to celebrate that you're going to make an incredible bounce back from everything, and I'm happy to help as much as I can. If anybody's going to bounce back and figure out how to adapt and make this work, Tanner, it's going to be you, dude. Without a doubt. Yeah, and Valiant. Preach, man. Very well said. It's a level of maturity which not many people have achieved yet. The thing that people tend to forget is when, like, it is the short term. Here's how we can make this pretty easy. A lot of people choose the victim mindset over the accountability mindset because being a victim and blaming other people or other circumstances for things that are affecting you, instead of being accountable, choosing to be the victim gives you this short burst of value. I'm not saying it's good value, but it's your body, your mind, you internally interpret it as like, you don't have to take credit for fault, you know? It takes the blame off your shoulders. You don't have to be accountable, which makes it easy. So it's short term, makes you feel better. Long term, way worse. Being accountable sometimes means you got to let go of your ego. Sometimes it's fucking hard to say I made a mistake, especially publicly. So short-term accountability sometimes hurts and it's hard, but the long-term benefit of accountability is fucking awesome. So, but it's really tough. The book I'm reading right now it's really good. In pointing out that, like, in order to be accountable, you have to have that character trait, and at the very baseline level, you have to have the intention to work towards being accountable. If you don't have that, it's not authentic accountability, and the person is just not accountable, you know? And they're the only ones that can make the change to go from victim to accountable mindset. So, but it's a tough thing. I think especially the world we live in today, it's easier than ever for people to get on and complain on social media and, oh, woe is me. And, like, I obviously empathize with people going through hard shit. I'm not saying that that's just, like, easy. And sometimes shit happens that is out of our control. Totally, I'm not referencing those things, right? Those things we need to learn to let go of as efficiently as possible so we can get back on track. But a lot of people choose to play the victim mindset and invest in that and really, I think, do themselves a disservice in not saying, like, hey, within the things that I can control, what can I do that's going to position me to do better in the future so that I don't make these mistakes that make me feel not good in the moment, so I don't make these mistakes again or as frequently, and it's, I think that accountability on a characteristic basis is becoming a rarity nowadays because of the culture that has been nurtured for the last 15 years. I think the last, I would say 5 to 7, without a doubt. When I was a kid and a teenager, the world was far from perfect, but I felt like the characteristics of a lot of the people that were around me, the people that I saw on TV, even in social media when it started coming out, way less victim mindset, way more, grounded, right? People can still hide things on social media, by the way, but I'm just saying, I think it's so important for people to really work on being authentically accountable. And if that's not the case for somebody, it's like, man, I really hope that you figure out how to get there, because nobody can force you to be accountable if you're not willing to be accountable on your own free will first and foremost. But man, and I will tell you this, Amanda, if you're still here, I empathize with you so much. I've worked with people who, anytime anything bad happens, it's their boss's fault. It's their coworker's fault. This thing didn't work correctly. My financial position is what it is because of X, Y, and Z. And it's like, some of these things may be true, but when all I hear is them blaming other factors and people, I have to ask myself, I'm like, are you being even remotely accountable? And I think, yeah, it's really hard to work with someone like that, man. It's really, really tough. It's fucking hard. Dude, you're the best. Bro, Rowan! My man. Good shit, bro. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Congratulations, man. All right, you guys. Let me go backwards here real quick. I know, Jamie, that's got to be crazy. Like, what's it like being, like, Jamie, you've been a mother since the moment you found out you were pregnant. You were nurturing your child. Now we've reached the next level of motherhood. How does that feel? I'm so proud of you. Congratulations again. I am proud of you, Doe, for getting outside and getting your sunlight. Like, if you guys haven't already and you have time in the day, please prioritize movement, sunlight, hydration, good diet. At any level of those things, I think, even if you can only do a little bit of them, will definitely add some good momentum to your day. So keep it up, you guys. Hey, Tanner, can we make some time to, it doesn't even have to be on a call. Can I follow up with you? This is so much. Dude, I'm so sorry, Tanner. I can't even remotely begin to sit here and go, what is that like? I have so much, like, love for you, Tanner. I'm so sorry. I had no idea, man. And Tanner, my heart goes out to you and your family. Your father passing is unbelievably difficult. And I know going through that and having to immediately be rushed into the ICU for things that were, I'm sure, a big, big surprise to you. That's a lot to deal with in a really short period of time. Are you doing okay, man? I'm really sorry, Tanner. I know that's way more than I think anybody right now can sit and comprehend what you're probably feeling or going through. But, you know me, Tanner, I always try to lean on the optimistic side if I can. And for the years that I've gotten to know you, dude, you have been very growth-oriented. You've been exceptionally accountable, speaking on that subject. And you've always figured out how to navigate adversity in a way that allows you to better position yourself for happiness, sustainability, and good health. I've never seen you drop the ball on that. I know this is a huge mountain that you have to get over. You're gonna get through it, dude. And I'm so glad to hear that the colostomy bag, sorry, is not something that you have to have permanently forever. Like, that makes me happy to hear. So sending all the love to you, Tanner. And Tanner, please, if you, Tanner, I'll make time for you if you need me. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesse, it's no surprise that you're as successful as you are, because in the book I'm reading, which is about accountability, it is a book entirely about accountability. There's a chapter on accountability within good leaders. And one of the things that the book talks about is the amount of strength and courage it takes to accept responsibility when something doesn't go right, instead of hiding behind other people or hiding behind a team, standing up in the front and taking accountability for the things that you were responsible for that may have aided in this thing going wrong. It is an imperative characteristic for successful individuals within the business world, and especially business leaders and owners. So I'm not surprised to hear you say that. Jesse said, a good rule of thumb I live by is, even if it isn't your fault, take responsibility for your part. In every miscommunication, tension, or blatantly bad choices that you are around or involved in, there is something to learn both about yourself and about how to interact with certain people to protect or enrich the lives of those around you. From this mindset, it just becomes nature to take accountability when it truly is your fault and mistake. And you know what's a really big thing? I will say this, you guys, people respect honesty and integrity. Like, I'll tell you guys what, I have no problem in somebody, hey, Peter, making a mistake. If they own up to it and I see it, I have nothing but more respect for them. In fact, somebody that I'm like, I want them on my team, you know? So, very well said there, Jesse. Let's get another match going. Solani, thank you for the love for my wife and I. I'm super grateful to hear that. I feel like we are absolutely such a power couple. There's no one else in this world for me other than my wife. Peter, you're gonna spontaneously drive to Albuquerque and figure out a way to take off a week from work so we can take an adventure somewhere crazy and epic, and you're going to find a way to get paid while you do it. That's the answer. Tanner, are you okay with work stuff? Like, this is definitely something that you should be able to take off through like insurance or something. I saw what you said to Crash, Tanner. I think that that absolutely makes, you know, Tanner, like, I know that you're affected by all this. Tanner needs to make sure Tanner's going to be okay first and foremost. And the number one priority is Tanner, healthy, as happy as can be. And then you tackle all of these things from that point. Like what I'm trying to say, Tanner, I think sometimes life creates circumstances that are so tough, you may have to compartmentalize. And it may be the best thing for you in the short term to make sure that you can be okay. You can deal with these things when you're within the capacity that allows you to deal with them. And I just want to support you in doing that. So. So, Peter, obviously, I'm stoked for you. And I'm just curious, because I've never had a musician that asked this to. When you pick up a new badass bass like that... Oh, we got filled here. Okay. Bottom lane. All right, this is going to take quite a bit of focus because I don't play bot as often. Oh, man. We'll see. I think we're going to... Oh, man, who do I want to ban? You know what's crazy? I think Caitlyn is kind of falling out of optimal rotation. I think I want to ban Nyla. I will likely go Caitlyn just because she's my most comfortable. The song's a little bit more than I want. Sorry, Peter. When you find a badass new replacement like this, do you add it to your arsenal of instruments, or do you... So, like, what I'm asking, Peter, is are you going to sell your current bass to pay for this new bass? Because I'm sure you probably like rotating between basses, but this bass sounds like it is the best bass that you've used so far. So I'm like, you should just use this bad boy. Liquidate the old one, pay for that. But I don't know if that's viable or not. Maybe there's value in switching it up. God damn it, Crash. I saw that. You know what, Crash? Honestly, some things about Bottomville sound great. And that's right, I called it Bottomville. Some things about that life sound great. There's got to be a sweet spot. Man, I'm blown away how much spam is on Kick. It is insane. It really doesn't bother me. I'm just reflecting. I'm like, my God, there's so much spam on Kick. Okay. My support. They have Briar, Lux. I'm almost thinking that I should go Misfortune, but fuck it. Let's go Caitlyn. I'm much more comfortable on Caitlyn. I think I got a new Caitlyn skin recently as a reward for free. Yeah, I think we got Sheriff Caitlyn. I still prefer Headhunter Caitlyn, though. It's the coolest skin so far that I've seen. I'm sure it gets you cumin. Oh my goodness. Lindsay, you're adorable. Are you still here, Lindsay? I'm sorry I missed that, Lindsay. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, everybody, for being understanding of my reading chat at a pace that I can keep up with, especially when I start matches. My beautiful wife, I love you. Do you think you can leave early today? If you want, Kira, we're gonna we can train together. My beautiful wife, Lindsay, the short and sweet version. The last month, I was doing very poorly, but that's because I was ignoring things and prioritizing, with love in my heart, prioritizing stream and everyone else at my own expense. And that obviously led me to a point where I was like, oh my God, I think I am getting, my depression and stress levels were so bad, Lindsay, that I thought I was having a heart attack 2 weeks ago. And it was eye-opening. It was definitely a stress-induced panic attack of some sorts. Like, it was bad. But here's the, it's not bad. It was so great because it forced me to be in a position where I was struggling so much that my body's like, you can't fucking ignore me anymore. Like, dipshit, pay attention. I'm saying that with love, right? I'm not trying to literally shit on myself, but it's like, hey, dude, you're gonna kill yourself if you keep up with this. It's not gonna happen right away, but like, you're shaving years of your life right now for an unnecessary reason, and you need to get your shit together. So the conclusion of the last 3 weeks, Lindsay, has been nothing but positive, and making some adjustments to my schedule. And I was telling everybody earlier, I'm working on creating another project that will kind of take a little bit of the pressure of stream off of my shoulders, so I don't have to rely for everything from the stream. And it means that I can be patient with the channel growing, because realistically 4 weeks ago I was like, if I don't grow the channel enough, I might be not able to stay afloat much longer. And now I'm like, I need to figure out a way to give myself time and less stress and pressure. And I'm making it sound worse than it is. It's not that bad, but internally I was treating myself as though it was. So anyways, Lindsay, incredible enlightenment, incredible growth and clarity that led me to asking the right questions and responding honestly with myself to a degree that I don't think I had quite experienced before. So really, the whole experience has been really great. I'm just trading over here. Cool. All right, hold on, you guys. Sorry. I'm going to try to not drop the ball and... Luckily, for the most part, we're hitting some pretty decent shots on Ashe. What's really unfortunate is I did not take the correct runes and summoner spells. My team's gonna be pissed. I was not paying near enough attention. Fuck. Actually, I took the right, so I just didn't take the right summoner spells. Yep. That one's gonna hurt. Oh, damn. That's on me entirely. It's such a bummer, man. I can't believe I did that. Hey, you know what? We're going to use this teleport to our advantage. Lindsay, thank you for caring enough to ask. And Lindsay, I really mean that. I got a lot of clarity on a lot of things, especially some friendship-oriented things. And they're not, like, inherently bad. They're important for me to come to terms with. So, thank you for actually caring. Somehow, my support is not shitting on me for taking the wrong shit. Okay, bear with me, you guys, because I'm really going to have to play this one slow. unfortunately, I have a giant wave here and Nocturne's right there.
The heart of Piltover is its
Okay.
people.
Oh my gosh, Kira, are you serious? All right, Kira, I think maybe we should follow up and make an appointment sooner rather than later. I need to poke these two more.
As expected.
Oh, barely missed that. All I have is attack speed, so we're just gonna let this push into us.
Let's crack
Ciao,
this
girl.
place wide open. Got you.
There we go. Yep. Hold on, you guys.
Not by a long shot.
Gotta watch out for a Briar jungle, which is gonna be a pain in my butthole.
I love a good chase.
If she walks into that bush again, we should be able to get her. Bear with me, you guys. I really want to make sure that I don't drop the ball on my teammate here, since I kind of already messed up. Yeah, all right. You gotta go back, homegirl.
The law bends for no one.
Okay, 33-31. We're keeping up in CS. I've only died once, even though I took the wrong summoner spells like a goober nugget.
I cannot afford to falter.
Okay. I don't want to risk getting caught out there, so we're just going to play it easy. I need to trim the wave a little bit so that this doesn't crash too hard. Cool.
In position.
There we go. Not too bad. Not the best, not the worst. Hey, Kira. Are you okay? If you're still here, I'm so sorry. My wife's been having some issues recently with her stomach that we're pretty sure we need to potentially talk to a doctor about.
Thank you.
Okay, I didn't die.
Be good while I'm gone, won't you?
We're gonna go back. The painful thing here, okay, so we're gonna get boots. Is I had to go back. I wanted to stay until we could get a BF sword, but
I'm on the job.
we're gonna lose that dragon, but we can still stay in this. We got a really good team comp. No, Kira, no worries.
Even
Kira,
the smallest clue can break
if you want, maybe we just make an appointment like really soon, so we can just start working on some momentum that's gonna help you feel better. Because this is not fun for you to go through all the time. Not okay. If you need to leave early, Kira, obviously your boss would be totally okay with that. I know. Dang, I missed both of those. Still keeping up in CS.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
I really didn't want her to push that, but
A true professional is always aware of her
oof,
surroundings.
be careful there. He got out. Cool.
Got them in my sights.
Okay. Oh, close. All right, we gotta back off now. Hey, Lindsay, we definitely should mutually talk more about that. 'Cause you said you had a wake-up call recently as well. Don't forget about this. We care about you lots.
Desk duty.
I had to really remind myself, Lindsay, that as much as I may feel alone, I know that that's not an accurate depiction of the level of care and compassion I get in my life. But when you're depressed, it definitely feels like that's the case. But I know in all reality, it's definitely not. Thank you for saying that, Lindsay. Hey, Brad, how was your stream, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. What were you playing? RoboCop. Dude, I've wanted to try that out for a while. Give me one sec here. Brad, I gotta dial in here real quick before I get myself killed. How was your stream, man?
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
Oh, boy. Oh, please! Oh, damn. I was hoping we get one more auto there. Okay. I've got my teleport up, so somehow we're gonna go ahead and come back strong from this.
I may have a new suspect.
Hold tight, chat. I saw the game at a really good discount, Brad. If you guys haven't checked out Brad, be sure to check him out. Best variety content I've seen on Twitch so far. He puts the name to variety streaming. I'm not kidding, by the way. But yeah, I've seen RoboCop at a really good discount before. Okay, gotta watch out. That's our boy. God, I'm so weak. I need my BF sword really bad. Hopefully they can lose a couple of those. Nope. Does she not have a ward? Oh, she put it there. I tried to tell her, don't put a ward there. It's a vision ward. Oh, girl. Don't push, please.
It's my business to know what others do not.
Yeah, this is tough. I don't know what she's doing up there. Like, you do not need to be up there. We're too weak right now.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Okay. Nocturne would be great to have you down here at some point in time.
Suspect engaged.
Ugh. Oh, what a bummer.
I have seen babies fight better than you.
All right. Luckily, he did not die there. Oh, man, dodge that. That's great. Okay, thank goodness. Hold on, Chatty Brony.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
Okay, we got our BF sword now, so at least our damage output's better. I don't really feel like my support is doing anything for us right now, which is tough. Maybe she's not in a position where she can, but Lux is landing slows like nobody's business. Just gonna hold wave right here.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
God, Lux is doing so much damage.
Going somewhere?
Oh!
I cannot.
Oh my God, Lux killed me again with her freaking E. He's gonna die too. Maybe not. Okay. God, what a bummer. I'm gonna have to dial in, you guys. What's up, Alex? Welcome in, Brohemoth.
on the case, and this time I will not fail.
Man, I'm just barely missing out. We'll be okay. I just gotta focus a little bit more.
Let's investigate.
Get cozy, y'all. We're gonna win this. I still need to be accountable for the stuff I could be doing better. I can't blame my support. Just gonna push this in. Huh?
No stone left unturned.
Gotta watch out. She walks up there like she's. Oh, yeah, it's like she's gonna face check the bush.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect. Right where I want you.
That was really good.
Cheers.
Please don't get me with a W.
Crime scene until I
Alright, we're just gonna back off so I don't die again. Run! Please run! Okay, good. She made it out. It's all good. We just gotta stay in the game. No more deaths. Dude, it's so smoggy. I feel like people look at Lux and go, she doesn't do anything other than have like a W and a stun. And then her ult obviously is great, but it feels like she only has 2 effective abilities outside of her ult, when realistically it's like, no, the whole package comes together really well. All right, Lux is mid now. Okay, I'm not even gonna chase that. Ashe will fuck me up. You gotta respect that. There you go. Okay. Need to get some vision right there. We're not going to push up beyond this wave. Ashe and Lux have just been pushing, so I'm going to assume that they're automatically going to push this back into us, which is why I'm just pressuring this beyond this point, and we're going to stay here.
No more cat and mouse.
Oh boy. I really don't think it's a good call for us to be overextended. Although, you know, the whole enemy team's on the map. I'm not paying attention. Where's she at? Let's push the next wave here. That was on me.
This case wide open.
I'm struggling. All right, Victor is not super fed, luckily.
Survival, but not like this, Victor.
All right, let's go back and buy here. Grab my boots. See if we can meet Ashe mid. Thank you, Alex. How was your fishing trip, man? God, Alex, I'm so sorry, dude. I am all over the place today, man. Holy crap, dude. Happy 83 months. That was like insane level support. I'm so sorry I didn't start with that, Alex. I like saw you pop in. I didn't realize that you had done a resub because I'm blind today. Thank you very much, man. Dude, 83 months is crazy, Alex. Thank you, Benzium. You know I love you to death. Enjoy your lurk. Let me know if I can help with anything.
I love a good chase.
Okay. I do not want to really go much further beyond this point. No vision on the map outside of my top ward above us, so I'm safe, or I feel relatively safe pushing up to here. Oof, man, they're really... Lux is landing stuff where it matters. Bummer. Okay. It's too bad I didn't get that. It's okay.
I cannot afford to falter.
Here we go, baby. Get him there, Mundo. He's doing good zoning. Okay.
I have just finished before tea time.
Okay, hold tight, you guys. I think we can grab this and then go grab that bottom wave there. Now we got to play catch up here a little bit. Sorry, guys. I got to go back over here. Let's grab this.
I'm on the job.
Oh, Nox is going for broke here. He wants to go for this thing next? Not sure about that one, buddy. Hold on, you guys.
Who can break a case?
Go. Okay, we're going to back off now. Come on. Can we get this tower? This is too risky. Let's back off. Yeah, I do not think it is smart for us to go for this guy right now.
Won't you?
Hey, Danny! Okay. Well, I'm just gonna double down. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Let's just go for the collector secondary. It's a little bit behind here. Yeah, they are really going all out on bot side here. How are you today, Danny? It wasn't me.
A true professional is always
Okay, we got
aware
that
of
ward.
his surroundings.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not going anywhere near that area.
Boom. Headshot. This is where you yield.
Cool. Got all those. Pretty sure at least. I cannot push any further up. See if I can sneak a ward right there. Okay, we're good. Gotta stay pretty far. Okay, Lux went back, so that's good. I think that's as far up as we're gonna go until I get vision on Lux. So
Disturb the crime scene until I return.
650. Can we stay for another wave? There's Victor, so we're gonna hang back. Benzium, studying drone pilot certification, just chilling. Love you back, man. Happy to see you doubling down on something cool like that, Benzium. I think that's, you know, Benzium, the more things progress onward in the world that we live in today, I think the more the world is going to rely on drones for so many things. All right, let's see if we can throw a ward in this tri-bush and give ourselves a little bit more freedom to push out here. Okay. Lux. We got 3 top, 1 mid. I don't know where Victor is. It's risky to push up here. I think we're just going to push this.
Brilliant.
Hold on, chat. Now let's go back.
Then I best put on another pot of tea.
All right. Yeah, we're not pushing that, buddy. All right.
Hot on the
Okay.
trail.
I just don't think it's good for me to be overextended anymore. Period. Period.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence.
Hold on, you guys. There we go. My teleport is up, so if I need to teleport, I actually can. Ash is down. That's lovely. Dragon's up in 35.
No hesitation. Be good while I'm gone, won't
Okay,
you?
let's back off now. Can we stay a little bit longer? Yeah, so they're all going to be bottom. He's out there alone with no vision top side, so
It's my business to know what others do not.
whole team is positioned for dragon right now, so we're going to hopefully take this top tower. He's going to play as a top laner as ADC. We're not going to be able to contest for dragon anyways, so I'm going to try to take what I can in exchange for them getting dragon. Alright. I'm honestly going to back. Now we have enough to finish this item and start building towards our Infinity Edge, which is definitely way more important for us than ever now. So we're just going to double down on our crit chance. Go back bottom side. Thank you, Lifting. I'm feeling more comfortable. I know it's a little hard for me to double down on the game, but... Ooh, they got double the kills than we do, but... We're going to continue to fight for this if we can. Lifting, how goes everything today with clients and the gym vibe? Hopefully exceptional. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Here we go. Got some vision there. Let's try to go ahead and take care of that real quick. You think we could have got Baron? I mean, maybe Smoggy. I don't know. I just definitely feel like we're behind in power, but you're absolutely right. I mean, actually, of course we could have gotten Baron. Nobody came and checked. Definitely feels like we need to start making some plays towards some bigger ticket moves here. Let's put that right there.
Let's investigate.
All right, you guys. We got 2 top, 1 mid. Victor's going to continue to hold this here. Let's see if we can position ourselves over here to help.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. Pick up 1 more wave. Victor will push that again.
Predictable.
All right, let's go back now. We got to defend mid. We can get BF sword, so that's good. Thanks for the vibes there, Lifting. Make the best of it that we can, you know? I think Mundo is ass deep up there. I don't know what he's doing, but he might actually make it out alive. He's dead as fuck.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Shit. Yeah, dog! Okay, cool. We got that at least. Let's come up here and meet Victor. Crash, you're gonna have a great time. This weekend's gonna be fabulous. Still got that Canyon Minion. Happy about it. Not strong enough to 1v1 Victor, so we're just gonna take what we can here.
As expected. Up for a showdown.
Okay, hopefully he's not in this bush. Oh, shit, okay. Luckily I had Ghost. Alright, that was a... Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O moment for Flexi Poo Poo. Just gonna run back. Danny, in terms of muscle development, you know, when I first started training, it was quick in the first few months in terms of like a nice quick boost of a little bit of muscle mass development and strength development. Actually, quite a bit. But then, of course, as you know, Danny, once you've been doing it for a few years, it's a very slow and steady process. Very slow and steady. That's what makes training consistently over time really difficult, is people tend to see those really incredible early stage results go away. And so they feel like they're not making progress, when in reality they actually are. It just takes longer because your body's adapted. So a natural lifter, you know, realistically, they're going to be capped on how much lean muscle mass they can put on a yearly basis if they're really dialed in. But that's not a bad thing. People just need to commit to the long run, you know? Popping over. Oh, my ult. Damn it. Okay. My ult timings are comical. I was like, I want to do something. But yeah, like, so Danny, you're going to continue to see muscle development consistently over time as long as you keep that consistency up, dude. But it is totally okay, Danny, if things slow down. That is absolutely part of the process. In fact, I always like to say, when you start developing long-term muscle development and mass, and you've been training for a long time, it takes much longer to gain that muscle, but it's so much... The muscle that you get at that stage is so powerful. So powerful. Good shit, squad. For those of you more experienced players, what do you guys think about ADCs switching to sweepers? And buying control wards? Do you think that is something that an ADC should do just as quickly as other lanes? Or I feel like sometimes I really enjoy having the ability to put a ward in a bush for vision, but it's probably time for me to start investing in sweepers. This will probably be the last one, though. We'll see. I gotta start preparing for my workout here in a little bit. Oh, thanks, Zeus. Dude, I'm feeling good today, man. Any day I'm feeling really good, you guys, we're gonna do longer streams. Even if I work out, I'm gonna take advantage of, like, I'm in a really good place and I'm gonna double down on that. Yeah, so Danny, the other thing, I'm a bit bigger and I stay like that for 2 months, and then one day I wake up. Yeah, and Danny, sometimes what it is you're used to seeing yourself in the mirror every single day, right? And you don't notice these incremental changes as quickly because it's just you, right? But the other part of that equation, Danny, is sometimes we just need to eat more, and we're not always aware of that. Like, that's definitely been my big thing, has been making sure that I'm getting the right caloric intake. And you might have to increase your calories a little bit more too, Danny, if you want to increase the speed at which you're potentially putting on a little bit more muscle. I was feeling it today, Jules. I was feeling it. I was like, I feel good. We're starting to do really good damage now.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
I need to go back and buy because we can get our Infinity Edge, and I do not want to leave that item on the table.
Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
Hopefully I don't get caught out right here. Okay. Garen's just building damage, so we're good on that front. What do I want to get next here? I think we go Kraken Slayer.
Let's do this by the book.
Oh! There we go, there we go. Goodbye.
Exemplary. This glorious evolution.
Okay, we're gonna go back, pick up bot side there. Glad we made it there in time. I burst my ghost for that, but I think it was worth it to take Victor out of the game for about a minute. Okay, we need to go back and defend mid lane here. Actually, no, we're good. Push one more wave.
Boom. Headshot.
Ooh, I might have waited a little bit too long there. We'll see. Hold on, you guys. I actually started pretty much on time today for the first time in a long time, Monkey, which is part of it. I've been starting really late the last couple of months, which is, you know, just been definitely a byproduct of me not doing the best. But in doing better now, I'm going to get streams resuming more so on the committed time, which is lovely.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Okay, ADC shouldn't buy Sweeper if anything you want to switch to a blue ward. Okay. Just to give yourself that ahead of the game vision, right? So I don't have to do what I'm doing right now, which is like face check a bush. Are they on Baron? I think they are.
Got them in my sights.
They may not be, actually. Like nobody is on the map, so we gotta be careful here. Hopefully Garen's gonna be able to win this, or sorry, Mundo's gonna be able to win this. It looks like he is. There we go, Nocturne.
As expected.
Okay, we're gonna push this in. We got 2 top side. Don't fight!
Crime is common. Logic is
Let's
rare.
push this. Everybody's focusing on them. Oh, I was hoping they'd push bottom and then pull over to me, but I gotta back off now. We're gonna get caught out.
If crime never sleeps, then I
Oof.
best put on
Dragon
that
is up
pot
in
of tea.
20 seconds. I definitely need to go back and buy this item here. 15. Please let me teleport. Please! Okay. Okay. Well. There goes the whole team. We're going to lose that dragon. Position ourselves over to mid-range. We're catching up!
Trail.
Enemy team had double the kills that we did, and we're getting to a more balanced state. So I'm hoping that late game, our team's going to scale a little bit better. If they don't give up. Nice, dodge that. Although they have a really scalable team as well. Lux will fall off eventually. A little bit at least. Mundo should continue to double down, which is lovely. I think Garen eventually will kind of fall off. Okay. Gotta be careful here.
I will not tolerate
590.
lawlessness.
Alright, what do we want to build here? Damage. Just straight damage. Everybody's going just straight damage. I might want to go GA as our final item. Okay, not your job to be sweeper control. Wards are questionable because you need so much econ for items.
Someone call for a
So I was
sheriff.
thinking the same thing. I feel like EDC is that one role where it's like, eh. Okay, we're just going to push that right there. If you can get him.
Target in sight.
Yeah, he didn't go in on that. I'm surprised. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. I'm like, come on, man. We can win this. How much? Now, Danny, are you eating at least 0.8 grams of protein per pound of body weight? You'll have to do the conversion because I don't know what it is for kilograms, but that's, in my opinion, like the baseline that everybody should be at. I think 0.8 is okay. I've had really good, pretty much the same results with 0.8 as a lot of people get for 1 pound per body weight. Some people, 1 pound is their go-to here.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law. Not from the scope of my rifle.
Okay, he's dead as fuck. Eh. Jules, you said work was good today, by the way, if I'm not mistaken.
I do love a good mystery.
All right, Mundo's applying pressure on the map, which is lovely. So that's what we want him to do. Got a little bit of room to move up here, maybe a wave or two, but nothing too crazy. Did not mean to hit that. Totally planned on missing that canyon minion. Canyon caddy. Okay, Mundo's down. One more wave here, I'm thinking.
As expected.
Let's
No
go back.
stone left unturned.
Alex, how much fun did you guys have? It had to have been a blast to work at, I'm sure, but I'm glad you guys went out and did that. Yeah, we had such a busy weekend on our end, just trying to double down on getting things done around the house and get caught up so that we could just like relax finally. Because we've been doing so much, our house has been such a mess. For us, at least. Big picture, our team is making really good progress, and we're actually staying relatively neck and neck for objectives, even though the enemy team has like 30% more kills than we do. And I've been able to catch up on farm, which is lovely.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Cool. Got 344 farm. That's what I'm talking about. 40-minute game. Glad it was good, Jules. I'm glad. Hopefully fine is not like bad fine. Just kind of like sounds like it was a standard day for you. Okay, I gotta watch out. Briar can ult us easily. There we go. All right, all right. It's 2 for 1. Where is Garen? I gotta be careful here. Oh, okay. Their bot side, there's only 2 up left. Briar is gonna immediately try to back. Let's see if we can get some damage on this tower here. Come on, baby. Let's grab this tower. Oh, damn. Should have plastered that grab. I knew she was going to ult me, so I was trying to prepare for that, but I probably could have put down a few more wards. We're actually full build. Teleport's up, though. Mundo's keeping really good pressure on the map. I'm ADC hybrid top lane. Just going to pretend that that's what I am. There we go, Mundo. Apply that pressure, baby. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Get him, baby! He's got him, he's got him, he's got him, he's got him, he's got him. Ah! Ah! Oh, bummer. That's me. Literally, every time I played Mundo, this is the kind of trouble I'd get in. That's why I stopped playing him. His tankiness just makes you feel invincible, and half the time, he does like short bursts of high damage. It'd get me into trouble more than it did me any justice. That's for sure. All right. Let's go double down on AD here.
Seems I may have a new suspect.
Gotta wait like 3 seconds. Alex, when you say barely brought enough water, we talking like concerningly didn't bring enough, or like you guys were like, you know, it'd have been a lot more convenient if we had more water here. So hopefully you guys are not like gonna die of heat exhaustion or something crazy like that. I love you, Jesse. Thanks for today and everything you shared with me. I really appreciate it.
The law bends for no one.
Okay, enemy team is nowhere to be found, so I'm gonna chill here.
I cannot afford to falter.
And Bard gets caught out. It's really painful. Luckily, the enemy base is under a lot of trouble here. Oh, Mundo! I don't know why he would do that. The whole enemy team is not on the map. What am I doing is the question. Man, not sure why I do it. Briar's gonna try to ult me, so I gotta be super duper careful here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Big
All right, let's go back. Got to hit the reset button here. Not the best plays in the world for me, but
Think again.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what I should do here, optimally speaking. Oh, this is really messy. This is really messy. I don't like E.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Nocturne's just chilling out there. A dangerous game. Luckily, we've got a lot of really good pressure on the map.
Let's do this by the book.
Okay, we're gonna back off. We could totally go in on them. There's... Holy
I
moly.
am not Hellraiser's dog. I work for its
That was a good catch out there. Grab those, baby. All right, Mundo's gonna lead the way for us.
surrender now.
Feel that reaper.
As expected.
Come on, chat. Sorry, this is intense.
Steady.
Come on, baby!
By the book.
Oh, bitch! Dirty bitch! Her ult got me! Dirty bitch! We're gonna win still, but I wanted that kill so bad.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
There we go. GG's. Holy moly. I did not think we were going to win that. Especially because I forgot to change my summoner spells. Oh my god. We made it work. New meta. Teleport. Bot side. You missed no CS. Well, you still miss a fuckload if you die 5 times in a row like I did. But, never mind. 4 times. Hot lane Caitlyn. I'm liking it. Let's do it. I'm going to give that to Mundo. We won that I really do think the whole team worked together. Mundo really, and I'll give it to Nocturne as well. His map pressure, without that, they would have dominated us. Hey, we made it to Silver 3. That tastes good in my mouth. Not as good as an apple, but still. All right. Alex, what time did you guys go? Cause we had a nice little cool wave there last week, but it's definitely creeping back up to the low 90s, low to mid 90s. Not heat exhaustion, but the dogs went through all their water pretty quickly, so they cut into what we brought for ourselves. Yeah, I think like Alex, you guys got such big dogs too. Yeah, with Zeus, like unless we can 10ish, yeah, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. I was like, as long as you guys make it before like. Once you hit noonish and 11, it starts really getting up. I'm sure you guys don't want to wake up super early on a weekend, but there's a lot of spots. If you can be out there by 6:30, Alex, when the sun's coming up over the mountains, it's beautiful, and it's like 70 to 68 degrees out. And your dogs they'll be totally fine. How were the mosquitoes out there? I've noticed that for whatever reason, Alex, even though we've been getting more rain recently, the mosquitoes have been chill. Lindsay, lifting, thank you to so much. Only packing some wool. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of fun there, Solani. We did a big clean of our house yesterday, still not done yet. The pet hair and dust sent me sneezing about 300 times through, and I wish I was exaggerating. I think I'm allergic to our cats. Amanda, literally me. I'm the same way. I will say this, Amanda. Like, I think sometimes, especially depending, like, I don't know if your cats are indoor or outdoor, but I know sometimes if they go outside, they can kind of like, they can hold the pollen in on their fur, which makes it extra worse. And sometimes I feel like with allergies, there's peak moments and then there's moments where we're not as like like sensitive to them. Maybe you just had a peak moment over there yesterday. Now, we were in the same boat. Amanda, are we copy and pasting each other here? We literally had no underwear if we didn't do the laundry yesterday. So we had to do 2 giant loads, like load of underwear and socks, and then a load of standard clothes. We were because we've been doing just so much stuff. It's like the laundry was out of control. Living room was a mess. My freaking office, you guys can't see, but there was a pile of stuff that I had been selling on eBay, taking up like a third of this entire office. And that doesn't necessarily garner feel-good vibes when I walk into where I live stream for a living and see my office a cluttered mess. So we cleaned the office. We got the dining room, living room, and kitchen dialed in. We did a huge Goodwill run. My wife, as adorable as she is, saged the house to get that good energy back in here, get rid of the bad energy. It was a good day. I'm glad you guys doubled down on that too, Amanda. Like, it sucks to have to sacrifice a weekend day, but I know, as well as you probably do, when you have a clean house, it's a lot easier to relax. It's a lot easier to be productive because you're not having to worry and look at like shit everywhere, you know? Yeah, okay. I kind of figured, Alex. I was like, knowing you and when you go out and do your trips, I know you start really early, so I don't blame you guys for sleeping in a little bit. Flexes 2 giant loads. I didn't even realize I said that. You're right. Touche. Well played. Okay, here we go. So lifting said 1 pound, 1 per pound up until about 250 pounds. And it gets tougher. That's when we switch people over to 0.9 over to 0.8. I kind of like lifting. There we go. Danny, listen to Lifting with D over me. This guy's got the training experience. He owns his own gym. And Danny, you're a much bigger human being than I am. You've got a lot more muscle mass and structure than I do. So lifting's probably going to be able to give you a little bit better guidance than I would. Yeah. Let me go backwards here real quick. Man, you guys, what a day, huh? I had fun. Did you guys have fun? This felt like a good day. Let me check my schedule. I'm going to start doing a little bit more flexibility. So what I'm going to try to do is stick to my Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for now. That is going to change soonish. Not a ton, but we're making changes. Like I said, it's important, but they're good changes. I should be good for tomorrow. In fact, I'm checking my schedule now. We are good to go for tomorrow. I won't be able to stream as long tomorrow, but we'll be live tomorrow at our scheduled time. If you guys want to kick it with us over there, tomorrow, obviously I'd love to have you guys. Hold on. I forgot to pause all my other live streams that we're currently live right now. Give me 1 sec here, everybody. I try to, but only when I can safely crash. He says Flex also likes to lift with his D. Yeah, I try my best. I'm not packing a punch like Crash, but I do what I can to try to catch up. I definitely do. All right, you guys. I'm going to go raid. I think Jacob is live, and this guy has been such an awesome gentleman. He's been nothing but sweet to me in our community. He's part of our community. He's brought a lot of friends over here, and I've been hoping that I could go over there and return some of the love when the timing was right. And it looks like today is the day. And he's currently over there enjoying some EA Sports FC 25. I've heard he's exceptionally good at it. If you guys are big fans of football, for those of you in the U.S., soccer/football, he's playing that right now. I'm gonna prep the raid for us. You guys good? Everybody feeling all right? Oh, Crash, shoot me their name over on Discord. I'll tell you what, Crash, I have some time. I'm gonna unwind for 30 minutes before I get ready for training, and I gotta finish my apple. I'll pop over there. Send it to me in a DM, Crash, if you could, please. Thank you, Lindsay. Also, Lindsay, I was so into the match. I forgot to say this, but I absolutely am sorry to hear. You know what, Lindsay? Fuck that. I'm glad you got a wake-up call. It sounds like it wasn't a wake-up call that had long-term negative effects. You were able to walk away from it. Everything's okay. So I'm glad, because the circumstances are appropriate, that you, like myself, got a wake-up call that gave you an opportunity to open your eyes and go, oh shit, maybe I need to go this way, and maybe this way is not the best for me. And I'm going to listen to my circumstances, environment, and body, and I'm going to do what is best for my health and where I want to go. So, just wanted to say, I'm glad that you and I are learning from our circumstances, being accountable so that we can then make changes and adjustments so we can get to where we want to be more efficiently, more sustainably, and grow, not position ourselves to be disappointed. So, you know what I mean. Thank you, Zero, for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. And I got my ass whooped. For the first 2.5 hours of stream. I was having fun with you guys. I didn't get tilted because we're streaming from the right place, all of us. Or you guys are watching and joining in. I'm streaming from a better place. Like, what a difference it makes. That's why I was trying to advocate for you guys. Like, you have your big ticket areas in your life that are really important to you. I imagine for most of us, health, fitness, and nutrition are a couple of them. I'm sure our relationships are definitely a few of the big ticket ones for some of us. Faith may be a big one for some. I encourage you guys to identify your big ticket areas in your life and then ask yourself, am I in the sweet spot within those areas? So not perfect, but obviously not super struggling. In a sweet spot where things are balanced enough that pretty much every area is like, we're okay. I'm satisfied. We're going to be okay. Whereas I think for me, maybe similar to some of you, sometimes I have 3 out of my 5 doing really well, and my other 2 are like struggling to stay alive. And that creates a lot of friction, a lot of, I think, stress and tension that can kind of hide underneath our skin. We don't even know it's there sometimes until you have a panic attack. Or you start feeling like you're anxious all the time for no reason. There's typically a reason, you know? So identify your areas of importance. Are you in the sweet spot? It's okay if you're not. Most people are not. How do you get into a sweet spot? And then from there, how do you maintain it? You guys can do it, I promise. I am working on that myself. So I'm going to leave you guys with that. And then we're going to prep the raid from here. Jesse, I really want to say I had a blast. Jesse, it's been a bit. Obviously, I'm never saying this with like, where the hell's Jesse been? Dude, you know that. I'm going to say it because it's me. But I genuinely had a fucking blast hanging out with you all stream. Like, we had some good chats. We had some really, really good chats. Thank you, Zero. Casey, I'll send you. These are, if you got a Costco membership nearby, Casey, they just brought in these delicious Pink Lady organic apples. They're organic and they're Pink Lady apples, which are like my favorite. I'm going to take a bite here real quick. Thank you, Crash. And for everybody, thank you guys for the great communication and quality time today. I really appreciate it. All right. Casey, you and your husband have helped me through more than you two, I think, realize. I'm not kidding. The only reason I have a chance to try to be a good human being to the capacity that I do present moment is because of the support that I get from the people that really care about me in my life. Thank you for showing me through thick and thin that we're friends for all the right reasons. So, thanks, Casey. All right, guys. Holy moly, we got 58 of y'all in here. Damn. Oh, game plan is Tuesday or Thursday for me to do a cooking stream. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna pull it off yet. I might do it on my cell phone. It's probably gonna be far from perfect. I don't care. We're gonna do it and we're gonna make the best of it. If my notifications don't work, then that's okay. We'll figure it out and I will build from there. I'm not gonna wait for the perfect circumstances anymore. This is the gentleman we're gonna raid. I'm not gonna wait for the perfect circumstances anymore. We're just gonna start getting after it. So we'll probably do Fortnite in games. If you guys want to play with me, we might do that tomorrow, or we'll do The Last of Us. Stay posted. I love you guys. Thanks for a great stream. I'm so honored. I can't believe we have 58 of y'all in here all on our own. That's pretty cool. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves today. Movement, hydration, rest, sunlight, and other things that are important for you. Don't forget to do them. And have a good rest of your Monday, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Thanks for an exceptional stream today. Take care, everybody. Thank you guys again. I had a lot of fun today. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody on other platforms. I love you, and I will see you guys soon.